right? Colin Bell, the argument we are make is for the labor right them. And especially the Dr. Andrew Wheatley. And I believe that's exactly what is happening internally right now. I believe that there's this argument going on amongst the labor rights them. That's my belief. They will never tell you unless there's something that's a leak, but I don't have no leak. I'm telling you what I believe. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that this is what a supporter of Andrew Wheatley would say to Andrew Wheatley. Yo, brother, what you do? Don't resign. Hold your ground. If Andrew come to you and say, Ray and Tay, you make him know say, but brother, bad man, member say you wanna resign, you know. Yeah, me I get charged. But you know why you not get charged. You understand what I deal with? You know why you not get charged. A different circumstances this, but what is the difference? You can't explain your wealth. You have much more money than me where you can't explain. So why me must resign? You feel what I deal with? Now to me, ladies and gentlemen, carrying what's up. To me, Colin Bell has set a trap. Colin Bell is being, you know, he might play politics and he must set a trap. But I will say this, it no matter what them do Jamaica. This is the final leg of the Jamaica Labour Party. You can tell them some me see so. And I don't really me assess so, but through me privy to the thus saith the Lord. At the final leg for them because them disobedient to the Most High, you understand? And the country I go down one rabbit hole right now. So it's a bigger conversation. You feel me I deal with? There's things that are unseen to the naked eye. That is a catalyst for other things. You get me I deal with? So it's just like where Mark Golden said, if the head of the stream is the corrupt, the entire river will be also. And the river run through Jamaica. Figuratively. So the entire Jamaica is corrupt because of the one leader at the top were corrupt. Him now set the example. Him should have been resigned. So how am I going to tell Wheatley to resign? He couldn't even open up his mouth to say that Jamaica. Not even open, he couldn't open up his mouth. You understand what I say? He now go happen. I don't feel like say Colin Bell need to tell Andrew Wheatley if he don't resign. I don't think him have any intention of resigning. Because if you look upon the argument we're making at Parliament, he came and did a similar thing that Andrew Honest did, you know. Remember when the Integrity Commission report came out with Andrew Honest? Andrew Honest say, yo, me innocent. I mean I take this to the courts. You feel me I say? The difference with Andrew Wheatley now is that he is recommended to be charged. If Andrew Honest was recommended to be charged, it would have caused more pressure upon him for him move. And the argument about civil society. Me hear Isaac Buchanan said, who are got brave enough to arrest them boss? Who are got brave enough to put handcuff on them boss? So it's like the entire society are our fault, you know. And Colin Bell is right. And also RALSTON is right about this. Both of them are making the same argument in that they regard. If you say, yo, the people them know say this brother are compromised. And they still vote back for him going to Parliament. So here we go on. Anything happen to Jamaica reputation of no fault, you know. All I want to vote for Andrew. All I want to take money, not for vote for PMP. All I want to take money for vote for Andrew. All I want to slung on the yard and never exercise on a franchise. Me not talk about nobody will vote for PMP. Me talk about everybody else. This is your fault. Where the country there right now is your fault. 100% your fault. But just to make you know that. It's your fault. Okay? So now it's the time for you to rise up. I want to have the majority of the country, you know, the one that will never vote, and the one that added to the person that will vote for Andrew. By whatever motivation. You guys are the majority of the country. So here what I want to do now. Now come together like butt cheeks and take it to the streets. You understand? Yeah, man. Peaceful protest. Vote of no confidence. Make the Governor General say no. Andrew must go. Alright? Good, good. What I deal with? Wanna good?
Oh, yeah, me and them resign. So we have a result of the situation.
They rally. If the big man up at top do the same thing and it's allowed to stay at the top, why me can't stay there? Him a man more than me?
Take that position.
The Prime Minister must first resign before Wheatley resign.
Hey, yo. Hey, me not tell. Hey, me not tell no lie. Yo, Colin Bell heated both that one. Colin Bell heated both that one, yeah, man. Yo, man, not take no talk, people. You know so I go. Yo, Colin Bell, yo, calm down, bro. Hey, man, serious like a. Yo, if I was Andrew Wheatley, would I want Colin Bell to be my lawyer? Or my bridge in a politics. You understand? Cause him a ride for him right now. In terms of the principle of the whole thing. You understand what I say? And me can't even disagree with him. How Andrew I go tell how Andrew Wallace I go tell Andrew Wheatley say, yo, Bridget, you have to move up, because you know, this party as a leader, I don't tolerate these things. What kind of him can't even start the conversation, ladies and gentlemen. What I'm saying can't do? He can't even start the conversation. He has no moral authority to say nothing to Andrew Wheatley. That in itself tells us this man is compromised as a leader and cannot stay there. He got to go. He got to go. He can't discipline nobody. Nobody can discipline, ladies and gentlemen. Sad. Mighty God. Embarrassing.
The Prime Minister must set example.
Yeah,
he's the Prime Minister of Paris. He's the top man. And if him stay there, rally, and your next thing in a rally, Wheatley never appoint himself to the cabinet, you know. Are you saying to me that Andrew Wallace never know? So Wheatley under investigation? And before you come in rally, hold on, rally. Who else is in the cabinet? Who else is in the cabinet that is under investigation for illicit enrichment? How much more?
No. The Prime Minister, no.
No, you remember last year when Mark Golden won before September 3rd, and I said to him, say, yo, you guys don't realize it. We have 8 to 11 persons in a parliament. And we don't know if one of them are vote for as a candidate. And we still go vote for JLP Jamaica. I mean, I talk about the people who vote for JLP and the one them when vote none at all. All I want to count in the people who vote for JLP. If you never vote or you vote for JLP, you vote for JLP. Just understand what I tell you. Mummy, take this one and turn that one upon me. This is too close. Please, I beg you. Please. Sorry, eh?
Saying to you that the people of Jamaica, this is not something new that the people of Jamaica never know. A long time, man, I talk about the 8.
Yes.
Yeah. So the Prime Minister know about the 8. The people of Jamaica heard about the 8 before them go vote. But them still vote for the man. That's the point, man. And when the election done, the Prime Minister felt so brazen.
Yes.
All of the man, them, including Wheatley, all kind of thing back in the cabinet.
Yes.
Philibert, who get convicted is in the Ministry of Justice.
Yes.
Yeah. And nobody never get up and say, what kind of crap that is? How can a democracy function the way? That's what I said. The people, them, and the man, them have to take with them, get all the money to them run the country.
Right. That's why I said it cannot be just about Wheatley, because there is more.
No, it's about the entire government.
Exactly. That's why we don't want Wheatley to resign. We want Wheatley standing ground.
Nobody now go down the road. The entire government.
It's a corrupt government, so it can't be Wheatley alone. The Prime Minister.
Yeah, man. It's the entire.
So yes, he said ultimately Colin Bell and RALSTON and HYMAN really agree. I see him argument, them are making about them are making from different angle. The way how Colin Bell said, I want things, say, boy. No, Colin, how will you say that? At least one of them are going to get removed. But Colin Bell said, no, brother, that's not enough. We need the entire of them to go about them business. Who can disagree with Colin Bell? So, it's a bangarang in the Jamaica Labour Party right now. I can tell you that. Don't make them tell you nothing different. It's a bangarang. Nobody don't need to come leak no information. If you come tell us, say, yo, right now, a crazy upset are going in the government right now. Full force. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yo. No, man.
Entire administration.
It cannot continue. It cannot.
The people of Jamaica now go down the road. I tell you, it's going to become just another 9-day wonder. It's a message. Mr. Man yesterday. And that man never looked like a man in a trouble.
Jamaica, when you hear that? Dr. Andrew Wheatley, the man said him see the man yesterday, and the man said the man don't look like somebody where they in a trouble. Mighty God. What a disgrace. Huh? What a disgrace with the institutions them so destroyed. The institution them of checks and balances in the country is so destroyed that a man can be charged for a weekly charge for exceeding in lawful earnings, right? He was not charged but recommended to be charged for exceeding his earnings, right? Of $164 million. Jamaica, you know what that means? Whatever money him have, $164 million added to it when he can't explain it. It's not that he have $164 million. $164 million is what is deemed illegal or unexplainable. The other money is different from the $164 million. You got to ask yourself, how? How, ladies and gentlemen, how is this possible? That's what you have to ask yourself. Well, let's continue.
Laughing and hear this and that and that and that and that.
Yeah. Rally, that's why I said to you, you know. You see, if we not be strategic about this, it's going to be the same thing. Because the Integrity Commission told us that once somebody is under investigation for illicit enrichment, they are written to. They know. Yeah? The Prime Minister is under investigation for illicit enrichment. Yeah?
Yeah, man.
Wheatley has now been charged. Yeah, Xavier Main has been charged.
Yeah, man.
Yeah? And
yeah,
Xavier no resign. Andrew no resign. So now tell me why Wheatley must resign.
Well,
it is a corrupt
it is an entire administration problem. If you notice the similarity as I said with Wheatley and the Prime Minister, if you notice the action when Wheatley attacked is similar to the Prime Minister.
And Xavier Main?
Yeah, so that is what I try to tell you. The man must stand in ground, the man must say,
of course.
I either to deal with, nothing that happened to it.
414,000 Jamaicans gave them a stamp.
Ladies and gentlemen, you think that a member of the People's National Party would be walking confidently after something like this? You know, that person would know, based off the communication of the integrity boss, that listen, sir, you'd have to remove yourself from the man. We cannot allow you to continue in this fashion. Yeah, it's as simple as that, you know. It's as simple as that. Argument done. You remember good?
Of approval to continue the corruption.
Yeah.
Almost a million sit on them yard and say anything you say at that me agree. The young people them when me concerned about is the 404,000 who vote PNP to get rid of this corruption.
That's the point now, brother. That's the point now. Yes. That's the point now.
Before we go any further, give us a rundown of what happened this week in the Jamaican economy, please.
Alright, so yeah, boy, I tell you, me like how the man them strong with that conversation, ladies and gentlemen. Tell me one thing still in the comment section. I believe that, you know, all of them need to resign. The dirt a pile up too much now. You understand? Dirt a pile up too much now. Which other henchman are going to be charged? Which other henchman, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be charged for this situation? We have to ask ourselves the question, because it's like, you remember in the election time where Mark Colin said, boy, I don't know, them just multiply like gremlin. You have 8 illicit, you have 10, you have 11, and if it by a second from that, you have to wonder if you're afraid because maybe you're in an error, not because the number where you gave before was not correct. It's because the number changed so quickly.
What can go so?
Yo, Jaja. Like up the live, guys.
That is funny, honey.
Guys, like up the live for me now. Yeah, man. Tap up the screen, man. Don't do me that. Hey, one thing, you know. People them on YouTube, you know, man. The man them mean with the like button still, you know. Why don't you so mean? Anyway, don't forget to hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see where I'm going with this, so now about what I'm going in the economy.
Well, basically what we say is that DOJ wanted to map up 30 billion and get almost 39 billion. What we saw, the stock market gain a whole part ground, heavy trading in NCB, because the money must say, yeah, if BSS are move, it means that NCB will invest in us. So we see yesterday 22 million NCB shares traded over $1 billion yesterday at the year. So those are the major things. The productivity center, them had this productivity forum yesterday, and that's what I say all of the man, them weekly, Wayne Henry, the whole, all Wayne Henry come check that shit down. Weekly, everybody laugh. Yeah, they was Nara meeting, so the whole cabinet, Prime Minister himself, Emily called him and say, yo, we have got about weekly. He tell Emily saying soon come all, and can't come back in later. Yeah, man,
well, on there, so Emily Shields, ladies and gentlemen, from what I'm hearing, Emily Shields asks, such man, what am I going to do with Wheatley? And the man say, yo, me soon come. Me tell you, all them are going to do. Me tell you what JLP are going to do. Them do it all the while, and it work. People in Jamaica does easy. No uproar. Them just sit down, and they don't say nothing. And then just watch how Uno are going to react. And you see when they say, when they not do nothing, then just continue. And Uno entertain this dirty government, you know. Yes, Jamaica may have to call a spade, and Uno entertain the dirty government. You remember good, it's all on the fault. Can't blame nobody but on yourself, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you no. And who the cap fit, let them wear it. I've said it several times, who the cap fit. So I don't know, I don't want nobody as goal what go on. I don't want nobody who no feel no way. Make sure say stone don't lick you, because you're not supposed to lick you. You understand? Yes. As long as you did vote for the PMP, the stone is supposed to lick you. It don't apply to you. Alright?
Yeah, Emily called him and say, yo, we are going to go badly, Wayne Henry, the whole, Wayne Henry come check that shit down. Yeah, everybody laugh. Yeah, there was Nara meeting, so the whole cabinet, Prime Minister himself, Emily called him and say, yo, we are going to go weekly. He tell Emily saying, so come all and can't come back in later. Yeah, man,
no, that's out.
You see that shit here? Yeah. The mask, the whole crew. Yeah, all them wait out Emily and make Emily go away. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Emily leave at 12:30 and then he come on. So you tell her, don't wait out, them not come back. No matter how she got no close with spot, and then nobody not come out from that. So both team and ask him.
No talk.
No talk.
I could take a call. Call a morning.
Yeah. I'm incident when we come check me. He never cussed and say, oh, say that recession, and they must come and shake me and laugh and move. Yeah.
Because him know you're right.
That's the point I make. So I them little people who come on this and that talk about way. Now them man they go far way back and we them must say, yeah, him spot on. I don't that mean that situation when we can't.
Where politics rule the rules. And it's not the country that comes first, it's the government.
No, it's the JLP come first.
JLP come first.
Yeah,
second and third, Jamaica come fourth.
Yeah, man. Not that one.
Carla morning, welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me, Colin. I thought I wouldn't get a chance this morning, but I have to commend you with this season where you come with this morning. The pot is nice.
Yes, no, man. I can't put the food in my pot yet, you know.
No food no need in the season, just right. It just nice. We don't need no food. We don't need to chew. We need to just sip and slowly when we want slow slip or fast slip or whatever. But let's get to the
Yes, as goal. Definitely. I have to keep the fire burning, no joke.
point. This is the Uncle RALSTON has been vindicated worldwide. We not got no two left, right, center. But me I say something. This a cauldron, yeah. Me use the, and everybody listen to Shakespeare or read Shakespeare. But you remember Macbeth? When I said double, Thailand, trouble, fire, burn, and cauldron, and bubble. This a what this man, this a cauldron, yeah. When you put on the tree, what they call it Jamaica? The 3-foot pot.
What they call it, belly boomer pot or something like that, yes.
So, hear me now. This US thing, it muddy up the pot, the water, it muddy it up bad because we do know we put Andrew Onist in one big, the man having a meltdown in front of all of we.
Of course.
Nobody no see it.
Lady, me see it, I'm talk about it. Because me I listen to you Prophet them. Oi, Andrew in a B hole here. Straight up. Hello? What am I saying there now? B hole. Problem. When you hear, alright, so Andre Stevenson said, the labor right them, be prepared for what is to come. You know what Dre Bryan tagline? In this third term, the labor right them will know no peace. And remember me tell you, him never tell a lie and Andre Stevenson never tell a lie. I big up Andre Stevenson and Isaac Buchanan. I think they're supposed to do them award ceremony tonight. That's how it go. Or I did last night. But congratulations to them both, you know what I mean? Yeah, in Canada. Oh, Canada. That's how it go? I don't know how it go, but let's continue. But the lady right. And I hope people are opening their eyes. It's just a 9-day talk. We citizens too quiet. No, as goal, we citizens too quiet, you know, but me I tell you, say, there is an external force breathing down the government neck. And it's going to be a bangarang. What me say it's going to be? It's going to be a bangarang. You know, gonna where is the award ceremony cancelled for Andre? Why? I walk on. Some type of storm or something they are Canada walk on. I don't understand. That don't make no sense. Now see you're wrong in a but that kinda weird. Why would that happen? I've got call Sassy and find out how I go on with that.
It's even at the PNP. Beat water, muddy it up bad because we do know we put Andrew Onist in one big. The man having a meltdown in front of all of we know and nobody no see it. It's even at the PNP. Press release yesterday in our press conference, so we don't watch.
Yeah.
Either Thursday or whatever, Friday.
Thursday.
Yesterday. He's having a meltdown, you know. Andrew Weekly thing destroy the GLP party, you know.
Hold on the caller, hold on. Go ahead, Raleigh.
The man that now have no meltdown. If you look at London and see Keir Starmer and see the pressure and the sweating around when the media checking, If you look on the tunnel, although him this media regularly and see him a sweat and see him under stress. I see the man him up on ACO, tell every man a laugh and a talk, every man happy and I eat food and I do them thing and them thing. Because them say them people I eat that, them can't do nothing.
Every man nice.
Yeah, every man nice. Yeah, I said the man when I talk about the nicest one, but him come in and be a smile in the depot and yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Because most of Jamaican people are serious about democracy and accountability.
And somebody in the chat room is saying this is a 9-day wonder. By next week, new cycle, everything gone.
I'm telling you that, I said, I read the man about the last man coming that place. All of them, they ain't no car.
The one you're not going.
And I'll be laughing and think the man, like he would have said, yeah, I see that them.
Hold on. Yep. Xavier Main was recommended to be charged by the Integrity Commission, you know. Where's Xavier Main? Take it to court. Yep. So, watch by next week, Wheatley will take this to court.
No, Colin, come on, man. I want to still on the news. The man said that from day one.
Yeah, man, but it's not gone yet. So, I say by next week, it will officially. Yeah, man, it's team a liar. So, it will be officially in the court by next week. And they must say that is the reason for not resigning.
Yeah, remember that on the exam with the boss said to them.
Exactly.
Colin, them play this and you too often. They put the court into a very alright. Then I said no.
But listen, the thing being in court don't mean that as a minister you shouldn't step aside.
No, but we're not saying the man is not the principle and morality.
Right.
Come on, man. We're not see it over, man.
So we're not saying you should resign as MP. We are saying that the Prime Minister Andrew Holness need to step aside as Prime Minister and go start out him thing, clear him name. Xavier Main need to step aside and go clear him name. Andrew Wheatley need to step aside and go clear him name. But if the Prime Minister don't step aside, hold on.
Isn't that the norm? Isn't that what it's supposed to be, Colin?
Hold on. But that's what I said to you now, and I said to Raleigh. But if the Prime Minister, the top man, the man was supposed to show the most moral fortitude or moral compass, no move. Nobody else no need to move. Mark Wallen tell the world, if the top of the stream dirty, the entire stream will be dirty. A corrupt government cannot liberate the people.
Me a kiss me teeth, Colin.
Me hear it.
Me think I be alone did I hear that my lady the kiss her. Let me tell you still. We as a people, even by saying that, we are throw cold water upon the thing. And it can backfire. Like and share the video, guys. Please, thank you. All you have to do is double tap the screen. As a matter of fact, we need to go live on TikTok too, you know. I'm not go live on TikTok from there. I really my first live this outside of the marathon and I do on BOLO TBV. Yeah, I need to go live on TikTok too. Patricia! Oh my God, so good to see you, my darling. How are you? Bless up yourself. Why my heart feels so. I feel a butterfly a while ago when I see you coming in and chat. You alright, mums? Pick up yourself, you know, mother. Boy, may I tell you, how the thing they work out. Because may I tell you, say, that same something there where you when I talk about where they when I hold you up. It's a banger, you know? Me rotted. With the barrel and them something there. No, a terrible sitting man. You talk about people, some people just get them barrel send off. Them barrel send off from the same time, early December. Somebody will me know. And them just get them barrel. When I say just, I mean them just get them barrel in Jamaica. In logistics system, you get them. But most of them expire. Lord of mercy. See it? Oh God. Terrible. Terrible. But the greatest thing is that you're okay. I'm glad to see you. You understand? Glad to see you. Trust me. Patricia, I want to be top supporter of them, you know, man. You understand what I deal with? Yeah. I love all of my support of them, but you don't know like parents. You know say I have favorites. You know what I mean? I never say Patricia I'm a favorite, you know, but I say. You see all of me honorable member them. Oh gosh. Me love you like how Jesus love little children. No, you would have to go back home. I couldn't stay at Jamaica under them in the circumstance there. I waste of time and I raise your blood pressure, you know. You never know. I'll do a nice little vacation. You know, if you take advantage of it. As long as his wife and husband leading, nothing will happen. Corruption will thrive. Jamaica will continue to be homeless while JLP top tier demolish their homes. Take land and build apartment. Yeah, man. No, I'm a moderator them. Big up my moderator them. Oh, gosh, man. Big up my moderator them. Me love you, know. Big up on yourself. The consistent watcher them. Big up on yourself. All when me no soon, big up on yourself. The word is love always. You see me? Yeah, man. When you say Andrew stress you out, Lord Jesus. Hey, me telling you, you know. We have to try if you hold on firm mindset, you know, because Andrew wants to give people heart attack, you know. Yes. Andrew will give people heart attack if you're not careful. The man is infuriating, man, the man and wife. Them is unconscionable. Yes, Clarence, me live. Me there, man, what you say?
I bless you up today,
Yeah, give thanks.
God, I'm bless you up. Tell me something, you see?
You know somebody up on the live, right? You never know? Oh, me think I didn't know. Hold on, let me hear what you say. Go ahead. Me take you off. Go ahead.
So, that's...
What that's supposed to mean, Colin? Mr. Andrew Owen is one guy.
Yeah, yeah, man. Go ahead.
Let me tell you something. He handler up there going to tell him, he said, he put them in a big bad life.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for asking about that. Hold on. So let me tell you now what I go on Jamaica. Mr. Buchanan case is supposed to be the 22nd, but I got word from Derval that his case is pushed back to the 23rd. So it will be Tuesday. Alright? So Tuesday, Mr. Paul Buchanan versus Andrew Honest. Yeah. Alright, so no look out for that. And that's the one I asked me about. Alright, yeah man, that I go on, man. Yeah, listen, Bridget, you just have to, I tell you, so everybody have to just pray, man, because them man have a whole city like really, you know, but you don't know, we have to call upon the higher force for them. You see me? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Somehow we still disobedient, but God on time. All right, my boss. Yeah, man. All right, my brother. Look on. All right, cool. Yeah, man. So I'm glad celebration called me, you know, because if you mention it, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Derval sent me a message. You know. I'm going to look for your message too, because it look like I miss a Paul Buchanan and get the word from straight. I'm going to get the message and read it too now. What is? What going on, sir? Oh man, but this is not safe. It's not safe. What?
I'm showing you something. You have shown you something. You have shown you how corrupt the government is. I want to show you something. More show that. Hold on. This thing I'm more showing. Dr. Kenneth Ross was in the parliament making a presentation. Listen to this. Let us listen to this.
We are very concerned about a very disconcerting pattern emerging at the SDC. We see a number of former JLP candidates who lost in the elections appointed to senior roles in the SDC. What do I mean? The chairman is a losing JLP candidate. The executive director is a losing JLP candidate. The parish manager of the KSA is a losing JLP candidate. These are not undercover activists. All contested and lost elections. All we know in terms of qualifications is that they lost an election. So the question is,
Rally, you hear that? You hear that?
Yeah, man, but I said them things are not new. That's man over the last 10 years. That I try to tell you, them things are not new, brother. What is the problem?
What difference does that make, Colin?
The people of Jamaica. Yeah, I will not talk about those poor people, because people love more poor people to everything. That's the man who said they run the place. Who said them are the descendants of the British and all of them, that they have a big man at the place. The institution will say it's at the high seat of learning. Nobody of what them place, they have no problem with what I want. And that is why they have said, the poor people them don't say, yo, not better, not dead. Yeah, I would drink rum and boom and special, because them man who say them big. Now have a problem with it, so then people let down the country, the institutions of the country let down the country, because these are the count them out of incident. That salary, this, that, what else left to do? And that's a one.
Well,
I'm sorry.
let me finish my car.
You see, point RALSTON I man make. It's a fundamental point, you know. Outside I people may vote and never vote. You see, PSOJ and them people, them not have no problem with what going for you, you know. Andrew them champion, boy. Them a get what them want out of the deal. They think them business about uno. They no business about we. You can't go and suffer and dead for all them care, you never know. That's the thing. He man not tell no lie, ladies and gentlemen. Right, that's how the thing boil down to. Them no business. Suffer if you don't want to suffer. Dead if you don't want dead. Can't eat if you don't want can't eat. Can't send no picnic to school. Can't buy one shoes by your foot, they no business. You know when them go business? Let me tell you when them go business. That's when the people them rise up and wise up and make up their mind and do what them do to make sure that things change. And then start feeling heat on their foot back. At that the time that them go business. You never know. You never know. At that the time them go business, Jamaica. And you know, so me have to code it. Yeah, me have to code it. You know what I mean? Because I want nobody say me incite no violence. So me have to code it. Whatever people them decide say them are doing, you know. At that them are doing, you know. And when they start feeling pressure at that, you know, at that the time they them are going to say, no man. No. Andrew, you know, you got to go. Make a PSOJ say Andrew wants to have to go. And see what happens. You hear what I say? I say make the PSOJ say Andrew always got to go and see if he not have to live up. And them man, they are the man Jamaica, you never know. The family them, the local set of people them, the 1% of Jamaica, the 5%. Rasta man know what I talk about, you know. Him know exactly what I talk about. Let me play it again.
That salary, this, that, what else left to do? And that's a one.
Well,
Listen what me have to say, you know, because you know what? Are you ready for me to talk, Colin?
yes, go ahead.
Colin, think about it. You have highlighted all the yeas and the nays, the good and the bad, the obstructions and the pros and cons towards this whole scenario what we're looking as the country. Andrew Onis, from day one before this election, was earmarked by the IC. The IC is in place for these things. The Governor General signed him off after everything exposed. People voted for and people voted for each party. Some no vote. We at this point now, me I say they will let go. Open the gate, make we come out and speak up now. Who is locking the gate? need to open the gate, let the Jamaican people have their say now. With none of, with the people them know exactly.
No, respectfully to Mums. Let me tell you something. With that argument there. When me I get to understand and she hear this, she can correct me. Respectfully, Mums. Let me tell you something. People that have power does not relinquish their power to the most vulnerable. They never do. So if you think say them are gonna give you power, them a type of crony capitalist, yeah, them no work them way there. They don't work them way, them me. No. That will never happen. Mark my words. I don't know. At first, me I listen to this. You know, this is my raw reaction. I don't know what the response of RALSTON HYMAN is going to be. But let me tell you straight, ladies and gentlemen, or even Colin Bell, I don't know what their reaction is going to be. But mark my words. People that are powerful and have power never relinquish their power to the powerless. Or who they deem powerless. Because power is a state of mind, you know, in some cases, you know. Most things start in your mind. You see problem with Jamaican people, the ones them where allow the government to get away with everything what they do. You must first start with your mind. Because you know things are powerless. You guys together are giants. You understand what I deal with? I look power and look who. All of the politicians them together, especially the ruling party together, is a cockroach, you know, when they put them together, you know. When they put every single Jamaican people together, them is a giant, you know. What do you think a giant do to a cockroach? No crush them, man. Giant crush cockroach Jamaica. So you make some cockroach a suffer on a giant. But all you have to do is come together and crush the cockroach. And remind the cockroach who is blurred not boss. You never know. Let me remind you. Look for all the other countries them around the world. Where the man they now fall in a line with what the people them want to benefit them in our country. You know see what the farmer them doing in Italy. Nene, what's up? You guys didn't see what the farmers did in Italy. We said the man then drive come with them truck in the city. Because they want to do some things to the farmer them over there, you know. There's a real war going on around the world, you know, ladies and gentlemen, where food security is concerned, you know. A whole heap of farming man them a try lock down, you know. Nene, I'm nine. The situation, has your situation improved? Has your situation improved? My spirit tell me to ask you. Look what they deemed important. Football, not their country. Me say, no, this is for every football fan right now. We get distracted by FIFA. Wake up. If you live in a Jamaica or you live in a diaspora, wake up. Move away from the distraction. Me tell you something. I don't watch one football game or football highlight. If anybody will know me, I have been a sports lover all of my life. My first love was football. And I said it before the FIFA game started, that I would not be engaging in the foolery. I told people I'm not engaging in it because I deem it counterproductive, ladies and gentlemen. It's not serving us. Why should I engage in that? You see all the people around the world right now about on the Ghana FIFA, on the Ghana games, and they are war on one another. I see some clips. Me like, what a disgrace. What carnage. When we mean serious war with one another, I mean to say there has to be a spirit of evil, spirits of evil and darkness around this world, because yo, everywhere people get enough, it's like the spirit them easy to influence them, and it just take one little spark for blaze up in a violence. So why you say, look at what happened in Albania now over 2 weeks. Janet, what's up? What's that? What's that national bread? What's that? I don't know about that. Thank you so much, Janet. Power is mental. Everything is mental, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is mental. That's why the powers that be that serve the devil, they use all different types of things to lock your mind and your consciousness away from God. Because they know that if you are in tune with God, one, them can't trick you. And two, them can't take away what is rightfully yours. Because once you're in tune with God and you serve God, God is going to protect you. And whatever is yours is going to be protected fiercely by God. You don't even have to lift a finger. Jamaica has been tiptoeing around the real solution in changing the country. Somebody might say, when Bola, we are talking about? Well, all of us repenting. Sound basic, right? But that's what the apostle and the men and women of God has been asking us and telling us that that is what God requires of us. Until we do that, Jamaica is going to get worse. So, uno prepare yourself right now for worse. We're not going to get it right collectively, but for those who are listening to my voice right now, hey, get it right individually. Or there's a protest in Albania. Trump daughter and the PM of the country take their land to build hotel on an ecological land. Oh yes! Oh, so Trump daughter that? Me never know. Me see it, you know. Me see the clip on Instagram. I saw the clip on Instagram. Yo, that was an insane, I think it was like 3 days of protest. Non-stop. Something like that. Yo, the people them want to stop protests. I don't know if them stop, them probably are still a protest right now. Jamaica, me talk about violent protests, you know. Not no peaceful protests, you know. Because you know, so when them the level amount of people come, the police them are going to try Ray and Tay and everybody how you doing. Them still a protest, same ratty thing. You see me I tell you? Yo, the people then say, yo, that have to move up. They not stop protests. Jamaica with us. Calm and easy. Cool, cool breeze. Nobody cares. They're just chilling. We're just chilling, Jamaica. Sometimes it's a blessing and a curse. Say, no man, me know the African people ain't serious too, man. Me know that, man. They're not joke. Remember saying at Kenya last year, or year before, late 2024 or early 2025, somewhere about there. You remember what my Kenya with the Kenyan president? Yo, everybody come out on a protest. All our young people, them. Gen Z then say, yo, what kind of tax package this? Uno mad. Uno sick in on the head. Uno say with life done challenging already. Everybody raise up. Police what? Police wear. Soldier who? Police soldier wear. People in a business. Come like you know you me I say. Jamaica joker. Jamaica a joker. What the other man raise the oil price them? $10 and $12 and the people stay so. Just another day in Jamaica. Where we are gonna do? Them a cut with throat. But no better no day. So we have to just lay down and dead. That's the attitude of the people them. That is the attitude of the Jamaican people them. We just are gonna lay down and dead because no better no day. Mighty God. What can go so? So, the good have to suffer for the bad, ladies and gentlemen. The people them will woke have to suffer for the people them were asleep. Suffer as well as the people them were asleep. And how you doing, Cookie? And that's just how the world turns. On my side, remember say at the weekend, you know, so don't be afraid to drop the gifts and drop the super chats. Yes. And bless up the cash apps. You understand? Don't be afraid. Yeah, man. Janet, you get it right. Jamaica, no problem. That tagline they all them same way. Jamaica, no problem.
Exactly what Andrew JLP cabinet and government stand for, and the PNP government stand for. Weekly, and the chessboard as a pawn is the one that is used now to take down Andrew Onis, because Andrew Onis cannot tell Weekly step leave. Because the IC bid from the, if you look at the timestamp from when they're doing their investigation and waiting on Weekly to come with information to verify where he put there, and he cannot do it. That is the forensic audit done. Uncle RALSTON can confirm it or deny it. Then I have no more leg to stand, and so the whole world and Jamaica see. Trump issue now with the MOU. Is another one. Everything what we see come out since September 3rd and prior and post September 3rd. We don't have no need to be said about the JLP administration.
All right,
we need now for them stop, one, as you posted, threatening the Jamaican people. And if it's true, because we see the analyzing of our people, if it is true, where you play the thing with the people that are talking, man, or the whoever talk about the JDF and the JCF and armored vehicle and all that. That is treasonous. That is treason. If it's exactly, and the evidence is there and the receipt is there, that is what is the intention of JLP government. This 10,000, if you look at it, 10,000 up to 10,000 and 10,000 vote JLP. If it's gerrymandering has been said, that is another treasonous thing.
All right,
every single thing we see with the JLP.
All right, we're gone. Little more. 1-876-804-7072. Hold on, caller. Rally, you hear the clip with the man say anybody go out there go protest Andrew Wellness buy some big armored vehicle and increase whatever. You hear it?
Yeah, man, I'm all of that, man. And what I'm saying, you know, sir, right now, the practical of the situation is that the people
and
the institutions of the country.
We see them have a new ambassador for the USA Jamaica now. I have to look in that paper.
I've allowed the thing to get so bad. So right now,
hi Joanne, what's up, my baby?
You have to get Weekly, because the Prime Minister is not going to be resigning, because the argument is that if the Prime Minister resigns, it is going to precipitate a crisis, which is going to have a further negative impact on economic and investor confidence, and the entire economy is going to unravel. So don't
question about that. But hold on, question about that, Rally. Isn't the fact that we have a Prime Minister that is statutory filing not certified is also a cause for our foreign direct investment declining?
Yeah, and I'm saying to you now, things have gotten so bad that if he was to resign under a cloud now, the whole economy is going to unravel. But this is the situation that Jamaican people and Jamaican institutions have put Jamaica in.
But doesn't it need to unravel that we can get new leadership, clean leaders, people with integrity, people whose statutory filing can be certified, that we can say to the world that here is a Jamaica that we are cleaning out corruption?
Yeah, I mean, theoretically that sounds good, but if the Prime Minister resigns now, a total chaos in the country.
Why would it be chaos? We saw Bruce Golden resign, it wasn't any chaos.
Yeah, but hold on. Bruce Golden resigned and appointed a new leader. If we were to go all of this thing and Prime Minister resign and they elicit 8 or whatever number, that's going to be a national crisis.
But Rally, so hold on. So you are saying to me that next month, one more name come out, Integrity Commission charge and feel illicit enrichment. The other month, one more name come out. So we must sit down and wait for all of that, Rally?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just, what I'm trying to do is just objectively outline to you the situation of the country find itself.
Understand.
Because the conduct of the various institutions and the people left on the ground.
But if the roof just barely catch up, Rally, and it'll fall, you don't need to just break it down and build a new? Or you will wait till it drop on somebody?
That's not easy in today's world, you know. That is why you have to be careful of decisions that you make before you make them, because that's not so easy in today's world, you know. That's the point I make. Yeah? To mash down and build back in today's world is not so easy. Yeah?
So let me ask you. So what is good? We know that there's what? 10 of them say under investigation for illicit enrichment.
Yeah.
We are of the opinion, it's my view, that about 7 of them have cabinet rule right now.
All right, keep going that.
So when for them come out, Wheatley won't come out now and we have a big halabaloo. Wheatley must resign. Me I say him not to resign. When the next one come next month, what go on?
So what you say? When Wheatley not resign, when for them? What should happen?
Wheatley must stand, the Prime Minister of Jamaica must first resign.
The Prime Minister is not going to resign, Colin, man. You know that, man.
Then hold on, Raleigh. Then you know, sister.
And the people of Jamaica, the Prime Minister knows that the people of Jamaica not want to demand that to resign. Nobody, they will talk that fund. The man in the Prime Minister will talk that fund, the man on campus will talk that fund campus. Yeah?
But them now come public like me and you.
Yeah, no. And the masses, a lot of people now come out and say that. They want to say, yo, no better than we just
so Raleigh, so we're going to have a cabinet of corrupt people who are charged, because as we said, Xavier Main was recommended to be charged and take it to the court. Wheatley went take it to the court next week, and when the next man come out, he might take it to the court. The country can't continue so.
But look how long the Prime Minister thing, 4 or 5 years ago, the thing all just drag out to the court until the term done. Let's tell you that.
And then more foreign investors going to stay away from Jamaica.
Yeah.
So we're going to suffer like dog. And these men are going to continue to rob more money.
Of course.
They are going to continue to use their position to get advantage, to enrich themselves.
Of course. So this is the position that we have placed ourselves in.
We have a call on the line. Caller, morning. Morning, sir. How you doing?
Yeah, well, could be better. I mean, what's going on in Jamaica right now is very depressing. But I am happy that RALSTON is on the line, because me can get an opportunity for personally congratulate him for the works that he's been doing and the forthrightness of how he sees things, especially this issue that he's now talking about. And Colin, you and RALSTON seem to have 2 different perspectives, but to my mind, I believe you are just being the devil's advocate, because RALSTON, HYMAN, I mean, hit it on the button, and I personally have to commend it, because look here, to me, the election has just gone a couple months ago, and I believe that the PMP right now is battle weary, because not for the life of me, remember, you know, the civil society and the private sector is complicit with everything that is going on now. They are very silent. You're not hearing anything from them. So it is for the opposition, the lawful opposition,
Rico,
see what is going on and organize some peaceful protest.
So Rico on Twitter, Andrew Mack said they are complicit. Rico on Twitter said, no, we don't have to suffer like dogs. There are solutions. Well, that's a pretty basic statement. But are the people of Jamaica willing to participate in that solution? Because ultimately it goes back to the people. And, you know, you can't really blame people for being pessimistic. You know what I mean? Skeptic about whether or not persons are going to truly come together. It is so sad what is going on. Trust me. It's very, very depressing. Very, very depressing indeed. Call for a snap election. Vote out this administration. Well, the way how power works, it don't work like that. That's the problem. It just doesn't. It don't work like that. You understand what I say? It don't work like that. So, the people have to take the steering wheel in them own hands and drive. This 100% of your viewers haven't shared. So TikTok, it's telling me that none of you here have shared the live, and the likes really and truly isn't going well. And of course the live goal, let me pin the live goal. Bless up the live goal, guys. Share up the live for me. Yeah, man. Andrew Max said it's gonna be 4 more years for this BS, so buckle up. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. There's gonna be some changes, but it's gonna come from outside forces, and that's why I have a smile on my face sometimes when I'm looking over these stuff, you know, because I am reminded. That's why them say anybody that serve the Lord and trust in the Lord, you know, they're always at peace. And I'm not saying that I serve the Lord because I am not done enough and there's other steps that I need to take, right? And go full force. Yes? But I'm just saying I understand why people say, or why the Bible says that when a person, you know, really give them life to the Lord and trust the Lord, there's nothing like it, because you're going to find a level of peace, even when there's chaos around you. Because God is going to be your comforter, and you're going, in your faith and trust and belief in God, knowing that God is going to deliver you from any situation that you're in, knowing that sometimes when you're in that situation, it's just a part of the process of refining you, the person. And sometimes, just like a father or a mother, a parent, God teaches us lessons. And this lesson, I'm telling you, this lesson that Jamaica is being taught, by not listening to the Most High and being disobedient, God is allowing this wicked government to do the things that they're doing. And simultaneously, while we are being punished because of disobedience, God is setting up Andrew Honest and him cronies them for a great fall. What you guys are witnessing is the chronological order of the fall of the Andrew Honest regime. That's what you guys are witnessing right now. Trust me. Oh boy, man, listen. It's gonna be a bangarang, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be a bangarang. Rico say if you have a driver that knows how to really unite everyone from both sides. I don't see that person yet. I don't see that person. Yeah, I don't see that person right now. I don't see that person to unite. Only God alone really can unite the full mass of the people, you know. Yeah, me I tell you, there's no man, no woman. If God is not behind the initiative, there's a lot of things that is out there to divide us. You know, and pride is at the center of that, right? Because look at, and let me not say that. Let me just use a general example. You know, somebody will see another person, individual, having influence, and some people are gonna love the fact that that person has influence over people and can drive people, and then others is gonna be, you know, because of pride and competitiveness, others is going to be jealous that they aren't the one that those people are following. You understand? It's like everybody wants to be praised. There's no real humility. You understand what I say? People don't know when to take a step back. Right? So the pride that's why pride is one of the most deadliest sins. Because pride is right at the center of that. Alright, now I try my best to not fall into the trap of pride and stay humble. But let's continue, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. Hyman is suggesting, right? You Colin spoke about the 404,000 that voted for the PMP. Right now, the opposition leave those people out on a limb. So I don't know how, and in heaven's name, if you are not playing devil's advocate, you are going to say that Wheatley should not resign. I don't understand you, because that's what I'm saying, that must be a tongue-in-cheek by you.
Caller, you hear about a man named Xavier Main?
Yes.
The Integrity Commission recommend that he be charged. Are you aware of that?
Hold on a stick of it. No, I listen to all of that, man.
But where is that? Where is that man?
For that.
Where is that man now? Where's that man now?
He has not resigned, certainly. He has not resigned.
All right. So when me I go waste my breath. So when me I go waste my breath, can't Weekly to resign.
But Mr. Hyman, I also said to you. Yeah, but 8 of them, 8 more are being investigated of a matter of time. So when they don't resign, well, you know, Sister Mr. Hyman, I tell us everything will collapse. So you are prepared to wait on that. You are not prepared to.
No.
You are not prepared. Hold on, no. I made the point now. You are not prepared to urge the lawful opposition.
No, man, but you get it wrong. No, you're getting what I'm saying wrong. I want it to collapse. No, the longer we wait, the worse it will get. So I have said broke it down now. Prime Minister, hold on. Listen what I say. Prime Minister must resign now. Wheatley must resign. Xavier Main must resign. Anybody else in the cabinet who is under investigation for illicit enrichment must be resigned. And if they continue, I will find out 2-3 months down the road that they are under investigation and they are aware of it, they must go to prison.
No, man, but you're talking about pie in the sky, man. You ever see the Prime Minister hold a press conference or addressing people? You know, so everybody has skin and teeth and a laugh and a clap him. People from the private sector.
Yeah, but they continue clapping, let them continue clapping at them own peril. Of course, him have support. Yeah, I know he have support.
From the highest level, because one civil society. And have you ever heard the Prime Minister come out and wage a war against cocaine yet? Although the U.S. have as a narcotic state, have you ever heard one time, like when the Prime Minister comes and tell about the gunmen and all of those, you ever hear him utter a word about cocaine in particular yet? Although we find so much cocaine.
Hold on. I'm going to say this to you on Rally. And to everybody listening. Hold on, Carla. May I hear your nice in the background? May I say this to you, Rally? May I say this to everybody listening? Prime Minister Andrew Holness, in his submissions to the court, is asking the court to struck out illicit enrichment. Him no longer want that to be an offense. How long are we going to wait? It isn't that obvious telling you that this man is saying, listen, you see that's something here where me can't tell you how me get my money, me don't want to charge me for it.
All right, so you have to get the point me make, you know. Yeah, having said all of that, because we know that. So you believe that this Prime Minister is going to resign? Somebody who do that. September 3rd, gone already, and the man was saying, yo, what all of them things already. Stop chatting and wait till the next September come. Not change Prime Minister, not resign. May I tell you that's impossible, that is not going to happen.
Hold on, me I say it will happen in a rally. But me I said that is what we must demand. That is what we must demand. To demand, Wheatley to resign is a band-aid we have put over the sword.
Let me tell you already, and let's not fool our people. The private sector is not going to demand the Prime Minister's resignation.
And that's why I'm run with the church man this morning.
The trade union movement is not going to respond to that. They might talk that on the veranda.
We agree.
The University of the West Indies is not going to ask the Department of Government is not going to ask the Prime Minister to resign. And the masses of the people are not going to rise up and say the Prime Minister must resign. I tell you that straight.
Rally, I agree with you. And I will say to you, me believe you're right like book, but me not taking that. Me not sit up silent with them. Me I say when me think for happen, Prime Minister Andrew Holness must resign. And I am saying, and I am asking, in fact right now, I am begging Dr. Wheatley not to resign. So all who call and make up them nice need to understand that is not, you just don't just jump on because you think a man weak, you just jump on him. You must deal with the core of the problem, who is Prime Minister Andrew Holness. He is the core of the problem, and he make Xavier Main resign, and he make Wheatley not to resign neither.
Yeah, none of those are going to resign. Prime Minister is not going to resign. None of those are going to resign. You are stuck with this government until the next election.
Make them stay. Well, make them stay. Wheatley not go.
The people of Jamaica, I'm going to say it again. voted no in all of those things because
Yes.
all those things were on the campaign trail. And
I agree.
Somebody don't know.
Yes.
Yeah? And then when the Prime Minister win and appointed his cabinet, they bring back Wheatley and Dalrymple
And Bobby Montague and all of them on there. Yes.
And nobody objected to it. So you just have to take away it.
Caller, wrap up, caller.
Yeah, interrupting now. You, I mean, to be hearing you are saying that you now call out and all of them for resign. You can't just sit down and say because them not paying no man. You need to have a group of people and lead a peaceful demonstration, man. You alone can't
so
sit
what
down
to you? So I am making, hold on. So I am making my call. Why you don't follow me and make that call? Join me and make the call.
What is what I do? I made that's the one that my conference me agree with RALSTON said the man for hell resign, sir.
Who for resign?
You know,
Weekly?
you
So why you not calling for the Prime Minister to resign? You don't think the Prime Minister must resign?
When I was calling for the Prime Minister to resign, where were you, sir?
I was calling for him to resign. I was calling for him to resign.
Like myself. So you're trying
to
do.
So why you change now? So why you changing now?
I am not sorry, sir. I'm not changing.
All right, give
I am
thanks.
still calling. Yeah, but want to rivalry.
I am all right. Call me tomorrow. Call me tomorrow. I'm giving somebody else a chance. 1-876-804-7072.
That caller they say something a while ago. It sound like he just want to be combative and he want to cause separation because I don't think him have comprehension of where the man has said. I don't know why him a behave so. The man position is clear, brother. From me hear Colin Bell attack, I understand him position. And the man basically has said, brother, we cannot just be here and accept, say, yo, this a person here. It's like a defeated mentality. There's a, you see, the conversation is a double-edged sword, you know, right? Because when RALSTON said, sure, you know, say people in Jamaica now go do nothing. Well, it could be true, but in most cases I see that happen. But I believe the message should be, Jamaica, we're not going to make this slide too. We're not wake up, we're not stand up. We're not going to continue to allow the man them to erode all of the good reputation of Jamaica and carry the country down in a hell. We're not going to allow them to suffer on the children. That would have been I think that should be the approach. Right? I think that should be the approach. So, Colin argument is a double-edged sword. And RALSTON HYMAN argument is a double-edged sword. I just saw me see it. The two argument them is a double-edged sword, ladies and gentlemen. So which side of that you want to be? You want to be on the side of sending a double message, or you want to be on the side of sending a clear message? Me personally, I agree that if Andrew Wheatley resign, Andrew wants to resign too. But me not go oppose Andrew Wheatley resigning. Me not go oppose that, you know. Because what I think is going to happen, eventually more pressure go come upon Andrew for him resign too. But we need some justice. Let me tell you what this is like. This is like you have a drug cartel and the police catch one of the general them, but you don't catch the general, you know. You don't catch the headman, you know. I don't know how rankings are, but you have the head of the drug cartel and then you have him henchmen them and then you have soldiers. Him catch one of the henchmen them. And it's like where RALSTON HYMAN I say, yo, brother, the man him did catch the top man for the drug cartel and them never charge him. So, not because them never charge him, that means Wheatley no forget charge. Charge Wheatley. And then this a man here say, but no, if you not charge the top man, or you have to charge the general. Him is a lower rank. Him not have the greatest, Wagwan Antonio, him not have the greatest responsibility. Woolery Biril. Big up yourself, what a name. You understand what I say? So you never charge the head of the cartel, but you want to charge the general in the cartel. So you have the head of the cartel and you have in general them as a him run this conglomerate of people. And I him call all of the shots them and nothing can happen without him. So it's like the government is a conglomerate of corrupt individuals. And basically the top man of that conglomerate has been caught by the IC not being able to explain him wealth. And he should have resigned. And then you know what the thing to you see, because civil society never did come out against Andrew. Uno make yourself look bad. Uno make your voice now kind of invalidated to persons who have paid attention long time. It's like uno turn this big old supreme hypocrite. And not just uno, the church them too. Nobody can say nothing about Mark Golden. No, I mean Mark Stewart. Nobody can say nothing about Peter Chambers. Nobody can say nothing about Apostle Jeffrey Shuttleworth. They have been saying what we've been saying. Country need to clean up. You understand? Yeah, that's what they've been saying. And it started from the top. They've been saying it. And they get all the backlash feet because you have persons in the church who support the government. This cult organization, you have people in our church who support this cult organization, where I worship Andrew Holness, whether them know it or not. Yeah, them I worship Andrew. Quite sad.
Good morning, brother. You hear that? Him now want to join me. Join me.
Good morning, RALSTON.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I agree with you both, but I take it a bit as further. In that, when they said the Prime Minister should resign,
yeah,
I think he should ask the Governor General to dissolve Parliament and call an election.
Well, me now go tell him said that, you know, because the truth is him now have to resign as an MP, and there are other people in the GLP might want to become Prime Minister. I am not. The GLP won the election in September. I will admit that. But I'm saying that the Prime Minister does not have the moral authority to continue to lead the country. And that's why him can't fire weekly.
Why I said that when you look across that side, I don't see a lot of persons over there who can feel the position and I have confidence in.
Go ahead, Raleigh.
No, the point I'm making is that this whole thing, what takes place now, is not new. I'm saying that the entire world, everybody in Jamaica, knew what the situation was before September 3rd.
Correct.
And then still endorsing.
I know everybody, so, Raleigh, hold on. I call, I put
the majority,
me
the majority.
Right,
the
because
majority.
I call, I put me on my place this morning, say, I know everybody.
All right.
Because there are those of us who did what we were supposed to do.
All right.
Yeah, man, and thanks for that apology too.
On the ground do that. So
yes.
them do the voting.
Yes.
Then you have the power brokers. The whole of the power brokers, them knew that and they never said nothing about that. Then you have the institutionalists and the man up at the university. Them never said nothing about that, although them have evidence and know everything what takes place.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say, oh, that's going to change again. Them done endorse the man already. Oh, that's going to change now.
But you see, RALSTON, a lot of people never believe what we were saying. Let's look at it. Hold on. Let's look at it that
them
way.
never believe. And too bad that other people couldn't convince them.
Yes.
But that situation is what we have to deal with right now.
But what happened? Hold on.
Yeah?
What happened when more evidence come to the fore, like it is coming now? More, and I'm saying to everybody, you know, more is there to come, and more.
Right, so one more question and you finish.
Go ahead, caller.
One more question is, there was the name of a medical facility mentioned in the report, Western Medical, and the name of somebody else, which is in the parliament, was associated to that complex. and they said the gentleman could not provide information for that medical complex, which means that that other party as well cannot provide information for that medical complex. So
no,
that person,
they never said that. They said that he was the sole. No, they said that he was the sole proprietor of that entity. I told different thing, I think.
Okay.
They never said that.
Oh, he's the sole proprietor.
Yeah, Wheatley was the sole proprietor.
Because one of the news I heard said the person was involved in it as well. So maybe it's...
No. There are other people involved in other properties where he owned, but not the medical place. All right?
Okay, all right. Maybe the news I heard is all right.
Sometimes when I have to listen to the news carefully, bro. Hot and spicy walk on. My side, let me see what one. Look like when I go and go over here saying up on TikTok, you know. Only 5,000 likes. That's not nice. That's not nice, my side. My side, who I deal with. That is not nice. Anne-Marie Jones. Omara Griffiths. Big up on yourself.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, man. Cool.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, Obi. Hello.
Hi, Colin. Rolling morning.
Just
want to say something because I think in the main, most of us, if not all of us, who are waiting.
Hold on the Obi.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Guys, Nina just built an app.
Everybody watching right now, almost 1,500 people. Like up the live for me, please. Give the live a like. Give the live a like. Give the live a like.
Everybody watching right now, can you double tap the screen for me? Just like this, guys. For you guys over there that's watching me over here, so want to know where the like button there. When say Marcus Garvey word come to pass, Jamaica will never see themselves will never save themselves until they're back against the wall. Yeah, that's the problem now. No? We endure too much. Odin, it's so good to see you on YouTube. You see everybody where they're on TikTok, we follow me YouTube. Come over me YouTube now. Yeah, man. Especially if you don't know send no gift, come over YouTube. Simple Pebbles, come over YouTube. Everybody where they're on TikTok, if you don't know send no gift, watch me on YouTube. Yeah, man. Watch me on YouTube. You hear that? In a real life. Come over YouTube, man. My live on YouTube. The link of the channel is in the bio, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Yeah, man. Come full up that virtual room over here, son. Oh, my son. Simple Pebbles, how you doing? Make sure so you take care of yourself, you know. And you know, that's, you know, I always say take care of yourself, and this goes to everybody. It's not just the physical. You have to take care of the mental too. You have to take care of the spiritual as well. True words. Yeah, they are tired of come from work. That's how you go, man. But give thanks to life. Give thanks. Oh, sorry. Give thanks. May I tell you, say you over here, so hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Don't keep it to yourself. Hit the like button. Yeah. You dip on mute and you realize.
Please touch the thumbs up. It not cost nothing. If you touch the thumbs up, like up the video. Feed the algorithm for me. Go ahead, Obi.
Yeah, man. I think we all want the same objective. We want to see a better Jamaica. We want to see a governance structure in place that works for the majority of us. I think we have to be careful how we continue to harp on the September 3rd that the election gone. Because if we continue along that trajectory, then it means that we are saying that because the Jamaica Labour Party came home by a whisker, then they have the authority to meet out unfettered any single thing on us. As I understand it, the Constitution of Jamaica, while they give you a maximum of 5 years for a tenure, an election can be called at any time. When you have a situation where you have 10 persons, and as we are surmising that maybe as much as 8 or 9 of those 10 are in the cabinet, and we could see all of them basically fall, right? Fall. Then it means that the people, and I'm going to say it again, the people of Jamaica have to basically make the call for the right thing to be done. And we have an opposition of 20 feet strong. The opposition must lead the charge to basically agitate the people, get the people out, and get the other bodies that Raleigh talk about. And Raleigh keep on talking about the university. We must now change and talk. We want to see.
What's the sole proprietor?
Because one of the
yeah, Obi. No, almost 1,500 people. Thumbs up, Obi.
Alright, so the argument that we Obi make, me have to endorse the argument fully. I have to endorse the argument because in on point. Still I go through it. I still a Selvanem we are deal with. Bless up yourself, Selvanem, honorable member. Black Brocal, big up. Yeah man, respect. Big up all honorable members of the platform, you know what I mean? Alright my people, wanna listen to OB in that one here. That one kinda serious. Listen to this. Listen to the reasoning here.
Yeah, man. I think we all want the same objective, or we want to see a better Jamaica. We want to see a governance structure in place that work for the majority of us. I think we have to be careful how we continue to harp on the September 3rd that the election gone. Because if we continue along that trajectory, then it means that we are saying that because the Jamaica Labour Party came home by a whisker, then they have the authority to meet out and fettered any single thing on us. As I understand it, the Constitution of Jamaica, while this gives you a maximum of 5 years for a tenure, an election can be called at any time. When you have a situation where you have 10 persons, and as we are surmising that maybe as much as 8 or 9 of those 10 are in the cabinet, and we could see all of them basically fall, right? Fall. Then it means that the people, and I'm going to say it again, the people of Jamaica have to basically make a call for the right thing to be done. And we have an opposition of 20 feet strong. The opposition must lead the charge to basically agitate the people, get the people out, and get all the other bodies that Raleigh talk about. And Raleigh keep on talking about the university. We must now change and talk about the universities. We have NCU, we have UTEC, we have the University of the West Indies, which is, of course, when we're seen as the main one. We have a number of other universities. We now have Michael University College. We have the teachers' colleges, and so all of these books that form academia must come to the party and make the demand. I think the route to go, as I suggested earlier on a call that came on and buttressed that point, that we must make the call and demand that the parliament is prorogued at this time and ask for a fresh election, because what we're seeing is a lot of the things that were said to be afoot during the election, they're now coming out before our eyes. We were of the opinion that some people were under investigation for illicit enrichment. We didn't get the names. Now we are seeing it. We are seeing it. We are now getting the names and so on. So with that out there, I believe that, and we have seen this across the world.
All right, Obi.
Government doesn't have to continue for 5 years or for whatever duration.
All right,
and that
brother.
is why we have still in our election set up where they elect, we don't have a set election date, so we can go to the poll again.
All right, brother. Give thanks. Give thanks.
Yeah.
Raleigh, wrap up finally.
Yeah, what I'm saying right now is that everything.
Hold on. Hold on, them my side.
Alright, my people.
Yeah. Let me save that to draft. Save that to draft. Alright, so make we hear where RALSTON and HYMAN say, ladies and gentlemen, in them closing arguments.
Thing that is out in the public. Yeah, what I say right now is that everything that is out in the public now
Hi,
was out
Sharon.
in the public prior to the election.
What's up, my baby?
No, right, not true. We never know some of the names. So since the election, we get Xavier.
We never know the names.
Right.
We never know the names. But everybody knew about people being under investigation. People were even saying, how is it that we're going into an election with all of those people under investigation? Everybody knew about the Prime Minister's problem. Everybody knew about what happened at the FID with Dennis Strong and Ray. Everybody knew that. Yeah? And the people still made a decision. Yeah, you might say, well, let's buy out some of the people. And the influential people, them never have a problem with it. And that means private sector, universities never have a problem with it. Prime Minister named the cabinet and named some of the people who people know got into trouble before and who could be in trouble. We didn't all of them money get into trouble before. That people was actually convicted. People know all of them today. Everybody know about Bobby Montague and Ray. Jamaican people know that. And them still do what them do. Right? Right now, may I tell you, you spoke about Bruce Golding. Bruce Golding resigned because the pressure from America as well as from the private sector. It wasn't because of the masses, because the masses never care a crap about that. It was because of the American pressure. America started taking man visa and the private sector man never wanted visa to get taken away. So, them tried. You're not going to see that in this current situation. So, may I tell you, nothing is going to change. You have to wait until the next 3 or 4 years before you do that. Right now, that's about. And may I tell you, if we were to move into an election now, 6 months or 7 months after the last general election, there's a total lack of confidence, and with the economy in a recession, the economy would have collapsed. So that's not going to happen. I tell you that straight. Yeah, and objectively, that's not going to happen.
So Raleigh, are you saying that there's nobody else in the GLP who could become Prime Minister? Because I'm not asking for Parliament to be paroled. I am asking for Andrew Holness to step aside and allow somebody who their statutory filing can be certified to become Prime Minister.
Yeah, and that is theoretical. That's not going to happen.
All right, my boss.
That's not going to happen.
Raleigh, do you think a PNP Prime Minister could be sitting in the Parliament with all of this happening around him?
No.
The GLP would have mashed it up.
Yeah, man, and the private sector, everybody would have come down. Yeah. Even the masses of people would have come down. Yeah.
But not with the GLP. Why?
No.
Why?
Why? Because people, the majority of the private sector people who have the power in the country, they are more pro GLP. Yeah, that's why. The masses of the people, really, right now, they really don't care who can give them money. That is what the masses of the people are. And the government, our kind of particular stronghold on the institution, them where, yeah, them now come out. So when OB said universities, none of them universities, nobody from none of them universities come out and say private capital. None. That's about UTech and NC. None of them are saying that. You have nobody with a level of intellectual cojones, none of them place where
the only possibility, the little possibility might rest at the UWI.
Yeah?
Is there any? Nobody
is going to come out and say that. It's mad. Come on, man. Nobody has said that. What are institutions they get water on? So when a democracy has failed, you have institutional decay. And the same thing in America. With all the ways it comes, because there's no difference between what Rogan is doing and what Trump is doing. They must wait until the next election. Yeah. Nobody now will come out. None of the institutions that use from the Fed go right down, and the same thing that takes place in Jamaica. So with all the Trump things where you don't they must wait till 2020. And that's so what happened in Jamaica is a mirror image of what's happening in America.
My brother, we'll talk later. Blessings. One love.
Boy, RALSTON, I see where I look upon it from a logical perspective. That's why there's going to be external intervention. All I will say is God is in control, my brother. We shall see what we shall see. That is it. Alright? See what going on in the news and now. I know from morning I don't check the news in Jamaica. I check the news from morning, because guess what? I work all night. By the time I wake, hours, I have much thumbnail and something for me. I'm tired, my body hurt me. Yo, only if I work this, I still have only if I work for do after this, you know? Yo, man, believe me, I tell you, man, I'm not jokes, man. I'm not jokes, something. Wrong thing that I go upon, you know. Something I go on with YouTube from what they are still. Every time I set a live stream, it's like I can't find the live stream. The live stream disappear. I don't know what the hell is going on, you know. I don't know what is going on, man. Make sure you go subscribe to Colin Bell Show, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? Subscribe to Andre Stevens. Make sure you subscribe to Dre Bryan. Dre Bryan soon come on YouTube, you know. And Dre Bryan have a YouTube page. Subscribe to Deepa TV. Subscribe to Auntie Jenny. Subscribe to Atafai Press. Subscribe to Talk Your Mind TV. Make we talk with Jeffrey Tavares. And Will Rattick and them. No, I'm going to forget people, you know. Subscribe to the people, them. Subscribe to Anissa Belrose. We can't forget the queen, them. Subscribe to Anissa Belrose. You see me? Doing an excellent job. Subscribe to Mystic Sensation. Subscribe to Mr. Wayne Lonesome, the reggae dub scene. Subscribe to Sulfur. Subscribe to Sulfur, ladies and gentlemen. Big up Sulfur. Take off that too much noise. I'm plugging my phone here, man. Oh, Jesus, how am I going to plug in my phone here, man. The work phone, this is a phone you have to active, you know. Alright. One more thing I have to load up right there, so. And then I check out TikTok and then I check out the news. Just in case you never know, this is the what you call it, the marathon live stream what I do. So I'm share up the live for me. Can you see when me lock off this? That is it. Feel night. You know me now come back later. Yeah, so no like and share up the live for me, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Make we get into it. You know see how Andrew Wallace and the government send bulldozer flick down people house and say the area is marked for development by the government, you know. I not talk about Marcia Williams, how are you, my darling? But Sharon, big up yourself. I am redeemed. Where you say a deportee? Somebody say a deportee, Anjo, Lord Jesus. Somebody say a deportee, Anjo, I save he place them for. I can't bother with you, you know. I can't bother with you, know. You guys are not easy at all. You're not easy, man. Anyway. Do you see what I see? I see what I go on Twitter. Sometimes I have to check out Twitter. I see if nothing I go on the Integrity Commission page. You remember when Andrew said this?
Minister of Government, we don't feel comfortable sitting in Parliament with a Minister of Government who has openly accepted responsibility, who expresses no regret for the act, where a Commissioner of Parliament has confirmed that the act is corrupt and has referred it for prosecution, and that Minister shows no sign of wanting to resign, or the Prime Minister showing no signs of moving to dismiss the minister.
With all the sympathy that one can have for support, this is embarrassing, not only to the government as a party, not only the PNP, but to the government, to Jamaica, to all of us. Our heads bow this morning with this sort of reaction to it.
So we have to take firm actions in this regard. It is a dark day for Jamaica, where the Prime Minister is unwilling or afraid to act against a minister in which the public has lost total confidence and in which the institutions of the society all agree that this
Freedom.
person does not enjoy their trust or faith.
We got my honorable member Freedom in our place.
The people have placed in them. I believe that this has the potential, if it continues, to bring down the entire government.
Hey Sharon, you know my number. Mary. Hey, let me tell you something. Me respect Colin, me respect the three general them and them position on the situation. See? Me respect what Conrad O'Brien has said. I am not telling Jamaica want serious fire going on the Dominican Republic, you know. Bone down you tell me I wonder if I want plants in here, man. I wonder if a smart hotel they want to build. Watch your fire, man. Walk side. I'm BOLO V&R 2.0. I am live on my phone and on the computer. And I have two different live streams I have, you know. I'm live on the phone and the computer. Yo. Them have to go build the hotel them different. What they pan them at hotel, yeah? Catch fire fast. A be what you call it? What do you call it again? Oh my God. Jelly tree, dry leaf. They use and make the top of them. You see me? I hit at the roofing, you know? What that brother here say? That brother said something. Hold on. Let me hear what that brother there say.
Says nearly 1,700 guests evacuated, relocating to nearby hotels. Max Daddy Giles filming this video of the raging fire, telling us he and others jumped in to help emergency crews.
This is something terrible. And then, you know, human, because Dominican Republic is a country very, you know, humanity. Everyone wants to help the other one.
15 firefighter units were called in to battle the blaze. A 46-year-old Italian woman died in the fire, according to the local ministry.
What?
The total number of injured remains unclear. The property, which has nearly 700 rooms, recently underwent renovations and is situated between Punta
Quinte. Hey, Damn D went to Punta Quinte the other day, man. Yo, Damn D was in that day. He was on vacation last year, early this year or last year. I think it was last year. Yeah, I think it was last year. Shout out to Damn D, by the way. Shout out to all the brothers over there on Kwame Brown Bus Life. You know what I'm saying? B is everybody. Russell, Garrick, the ladies. Shout out to Miss Colin. Shout out to Miss Akimi. Shout out to Miss Genesis. Shout out to everybody that I was always good with. I'm still good with everybody. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's new. I don't know who has conflict. I don't know a lot. But hey, appreciate each and every one of y'all. Salute. You might be watching me right now. Hey, salute. Salute, salute, salute. But this right here, ladies and gentlemen, do you see that drone with what appears to be a water hose attached to it? Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. I love that. That is a drone, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. That's a drone. That's a drone spraying the water. Look at that. Technology, man. Technology can be great, man. I'm telling you. But sometimes there's pros and cons to everything. All right, let me see if there's any notices on the Integrity Commission. Family stormed Ebola treatment center in DR, removes patient. What? Yo, if you want to know what's going on internationally, go on Twitter. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. Go on Twitter if you want to know what's going on internationally. Crazy, bro. Germany wins 2-1. Yeah, Selvanev was telling me about that in the comment section. Shout out to Selvanev. He was keeping me abreast. Germany, I support Germany in football. I do. Isn't Germany the only country that never, CLG, big up, isn't Germany the only country that, one of the only countries that never enslaved black people? If I'm not mistaken, isn't Germany one of the only countries that never enslaved black people? There was no enslavement history of black people in Germany, if I'm not mistaken. Real talk. I see this thing on the internet where persons are going after Argentina, you know, talking about Argentina as a nation is against black people. And history is history, you know. A lot of countries have dark history. But I see them singling out Lionel Messi. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. And I might be biased, but Messi's a footballer that I admire. I admire his countenance. I admire how he carries himself. Yeah. I don't worship people, so, you know, I give people room for, what you would say now, for growth. You know what I mean? Yeah, I give people room for growth. Yeah, I saw them put two clips together, boy. They were going in after Messi, man. I want Jamaican brother to, you know, I want to hear him. I said, Jano, bro, what is this? The government has doubled down on its claim that the third country national heading to Jamaica under the deal with the United States are not deportees. Bro, the man them can't even tell the truth. The communique about the deal label them as deportees on the communique, but they want to say it's not. Yo, man, I tell you, man, the man them want real waste of space. When I come off an observer, because I really the Integrity Commission they want to look for. IC. Let me see where the IC are going with. June 18th. That's the last time they posted something. Okay. That was 2 days ago. But yeah, hold on. 2 days ago? What was that? What is this? June 17th, one investigative report and indicate ruling. Prosecution was recently tabled in Parliament. Oh, this must be the Andrew Wheatley report. This hour. Yeah, this was the Andrew Wheatley one, June 11. Alright. Big up the Integrity Commission. PMP, so I go on for them page. Fitz Jackson on Beyond the Headlines. We never see this. Hold on there. I'm see what I'm talking about. But this see that the one there with something there. Alright. Let me check this out, alright? Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna check out Fitz Jackson on Beyond the Headlines. Yes. Please like, share, and subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, let's check this out.
Platform, notably.
All right, we've heard a lot said over the past 2 days now, Mr. Jackson. For you, are there still outstanding questions, and if so, what?
Yes. You know, as I listen to much of what you have revealed, or what has been revealed in the media and on your platform, notably the contents of a MOU, I recall very clearly that Walter Scott piece. Oh, what a tangled web we weave.
Thank you.
When first we practice to deceive.
Thank you.
What we are seeing is what are clearly things which are spiraling into an uncontrollable complex mess of contradictions.
Yep.
By the government.
Yep.
You might be aware of some questions that were posed to Minister Chang yesterday in the Parliament. And that piece this morning about that diplomatic note, in many respects, runs counter to the responses that he gave. But before I go any further, Jan, I'm going to repeat something we said before because it remains very much central to our position. Put the full facts on the table so that not just the opposition, but the Jamaican people can be aware of what the government is seeking, not have decided, seeking to commit the country to.
Baby. Oh my God,
I asked the minister yesterday in Parliament, will he provide a copy of the MOU that was signed last week in Parliament, which means to the public, and he refused. He refused. Why the cover-up? Why the secret? If the terms and the goals that are being pursued are plausible, reasonable, justified, why is it that the government is covering up?
Make it make
and
sense.
It's for that reason I cannot, and many people cannot believe anything that the government says about this arrangement that it is contemplating. So you can't even render an opinion because you can't get the whole truth.
In terms of the questions, let me go back to the questions in Parliament yesterday. We were playing a couple excerpts from our listeners yesterday in terms of some of the what should I call it, disagreement, for want of a better word, that was taking place in the clash between the government and the opposition. Which questions were asked or tried to be asked that you didn't get a question answered to from the others on the opposition side?
I want to get the live goal to them, man.
The persons to be detained, the persons that are coming to Jamaica, will they be detained? He said no. They will be free to roam all over the country.
Live goal, ladies and gentlemen.
Without giving any notion of any control mechanism. But he said they'll be free to roam all over the country. Is that true? Can that be true for persons who are brought here forcefully and to be contained? And we ask them against the background of the facilities to control these people. Because I've seen a clip from the Secretary of State of the U.S. describing the persons who they're trying to get out of the country to third party countries. And those are not choir boys and choir girls. In fact, the words used to describe them were the scums of the earth that they're removing from the U.S. to go to some countries far from the U.S. Are those ones which the minister is referring to that will be left to roam our street?
He said nobody with criminal convictions will be coming though.
Well, but I said a moment ago, I have a difficulty believing what the minister says against what we're hearing from the other side, such as what is contained in the diplomatic note and what was released in the Gleaner before. What the government is seeking to do is to give out statements that sound good with an attempt to keep the Jamaican public quiet. And it's for that reason why we are insisting for any consideration to be given. You must first put the MOU on the table first. And secondly, any agreement that you negotiate and finalize with, before its operation, it must be made public. Why are you hiding? What is it that you're not prepared to stand behind that you will do? And one of the other questions, foremost question there that we asked yesterday, and I repeated the question to the minister yesterday in Parliament, what is Jamaica's interest in facilitating this arrangement? What is Jamaica set to benefit from in entering into this arrangement, given that bilateral agreements, bilateral arrangements is about seeking to fulfill the interests of the parties on both sides? What is the Jamaican benefit to accrue from this?
No, ladies and gentlemen, that is a fundamentally important question, and the reason why is what he just said. In bilateral agreements, it has to be a mutual benefit. What Horace Chang sought to explain to us is that, listen, these are our friends. That's not a logical question. We're not benefiting right now, but some type of benefit might come somewhere down the line. And what Mr. Fitzjackson is explaining is that that's not how bilateral agreements work. And then, let me make him finish and then me give my thoughts here, man. Boy, this thing are really bagga.
Plead for an answer yesterday. We got it. He said in a kind of detached way, United States is our friend and our partner. Yes, Jamaica has been a long-standing partner of the U.S. But your friend can't tell you to do anything that you are not in support of. Your friend, you're not going to accept your friend calls you to do things which are not in your interest.
Just about out of time. What's most...
So, imagine your friend link you and say, yo, we're going to rob the bank, you know. So because your friend, you're going to rob the bank?
What can go so?
Yo, let's continue. Yo,
It's important you want to sit down now, Mr. Jackson, or the opposition.
We want the MOU to be on the table. We want all agreements to be placed before us. We want the government to tell us what Jamaicans plan to stand to benefit from in this pursued arrangement.
All right, appreciate the time. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And, you know, the way how the government is operating, if the people of Jamaica does not stand, and listen, man, we just have a difference of opinion here, man. And before we get into that, let me say this. There's multiple things, like Mr. Fitzjackson said, that is wrong with this picture. One, the correspondence of the MOU in writing says that it's deportees. The argument from Rubio is that these are the most despicable human beings. That has to be addressed by the Jamaican government. That has to be addressed by the Jamaican government. And we, the people, for demand answers. Or tell themselves to shove the MOU, and we're talking about the government of Jamaica. Tell themselves to shut that down now. Right now, too much uncertainties, too much lies, too much deceptions, too much inconsistencies. Shut it down now. Right now, Jamaica. But we, the people, have to demand that. I don't know if people understand. The man said, yo, the man said the most despicable people, them, the rapists, them, the child molester, them. They want to send them off to other countries. That come out of Marco Rubio mouth, ladies and gentlemen. That's what the TSN is about. So how the hell Jamaica can take on that? Because our friend them, imagine you have your house and you have your kids them in the house. As the leader of the house, as the man, it is your job to protect the house, right? And your friend say, here what going? You know, say me have one bad pitney over me area, so. And him always a grape off the neighbor them pitney. We're younger than him. And him are over 18. And him a give me a trouble. Take him for me. Please. Take that trouble off of my hands. Which father will love them family? Jamaica not even recover from Hurricane Melissa. Jesus have mercy. People still are living on that appalling. And you tell me, say, you are taking on them the despicable human being there. And you now put them in a prison. Them are going to roam the street. You not get no money from it, because you say that the money, no money now come to Jamaica. You just have to send them a bill for pay for whatever, you know, accommodations and them something there, and one wire transfer come through. That's how me understand. You tell we say I'm a deportee, and the transcript say a deportee. You tell we say I'm a RJ Marks, Wagwan Derval, and then the transcript say RJ Marks. She went to the meeting in March. Me know, man, me tell him already, Derval. She went to the meeting in March, ladies and gentlemen. She's in the picture. The document, the writing, this transcript itself of that meeting talked about the TCNs, the deportee them. It's too much right? We see the information minister and education minister come out. I mean, I say, yo, no, man. RJ Marks went for skilled workers, but the document say they talked about specifically the deportee them. Food Bridging, Deeper TV. The man show it. The man show it on him program last night. It was very clear and specific. What Rubio says very clear. What the document says very clear. But what the Jamaican government officials have said is baga. It's unclear, it's foggy, it's muddy and dirty. This is what the Jamaican people have vote for talking about choose Jamaica. I mean, I talk about the one them will vote for them and the one them will don't vote. I'm sorry. Back to the next argument. We now come off of September 3rd. Me personally now come off of it. Until me want to know if you remember. Me don't want to know forget. And it's not a way to say take where you get alone. It's a way to say una go continue to take this. Una now go stand up and rise up. It's a way to agitate, you know. This is my way to agitate the people we vote for Andrew Holness. If you say, yo, wanna see what I wanna vote for now? Wanna see the consequences of September 3rd? Elections matter. Don't make a mistake again. I mean, now stop pumping at them brain because you know hard day spit this, you must blur not feel. You never know. Me now stop saying, I'm sorry, Conrad O'Brien. But that department, me semi disagree with you about. They must be reminded not to tell them, say, them can't do nothing. But if we ask them, you not do nothing. You not go sit down and take the abuse. What you not have? What them call it something, the Stockholm syndrome. So when the man beat you, you and the man they in a relationship, ladies. And when the man beat you almost to death, and he come round back and start to tend to your wounds them. You say, but he still love me. And that the government are doing, you know. Them beat you for 4 years straight. Then tell lie to you for 4 years straight. Then fat up them pocket for 4 years straight. Raise them pay and fat up them pocket even more. Give them girlfriend money. Market me. Give them friend government deal. Hire them brethren and them business partner. We are operating at the office of Prime Minister. Huh? Love, big up. And then when election time come, then go to one KFC, $5,000 one shirt, I want to vote back for them. You don't have Stockholm syndrome, man. Go look up what is Stockholm syndrome. It could never be me. Let me tell you something. I rate Mark Golding. I rate the People's National Party. But tell them, say, me say, I'm say it already, I say it again. Make sure so they do the right thing. Because you see how me hard for Andrew. Me I go hard upon them if they come with no foolishness. Me not run joke. Me not come with that. Me I tell them the truth, me I burn them out, brother, if them are the foolishness, brethren. Me I burn them out. Standards that was set have to be honored. Commitments that was made have to be honored. straight. Me no joke thing. Jamaica have to clean up. And that God, Jamaica have to clean up. We can't continue the way we are continuing. We youth them not safe. The girl them not safe. The boy them not safe. I know the man them a care the most despicable people them out of one country. In this country. Me say if I even 5 of them come to Jamaica too much. If they even send 1 or too much. If Jamaica accept 1 of them people, it is too much. We have our own problems. And not just gunshot alone a crime. We don't see domestic abuse how much women them a find body in a this and people in a barrel and all type of sitting and picnic missing and can't find. The other day me I watch one thing overseas. The man them have an underground dungeon where them capture some little picnic. Me feel like say the same thing they go on at Jamaica. Where they capture some little picnic and them do all type of things to them and video them. Suppose you see germs them a walk with them handcuff. Some white people. Suppose you see them. One of them a hiding face, at least you have a little shame. Rest of them a walk with their head high. Real devil them, you know? And it's not because them white, them a devil. Them a devil because of what they do. Let me get that straight. I just tell you, say as some white people. We don't want a sensitivity around here. I don't really look on things that way there. You have devil in every race. Every single race. And you have demon in every single race. It's what they take on. Because if you're not guided by the Most High, any type of spirit will come and you just do bear nastiness and all type of sin. You understand what I say? So I feel like say them same thing they are going to Jamaica right now. You know how much people missing from here start all elderly people? I wonder if you don't know what going on Jamaica. If we should know the true realities, probably we'll run away from here. And it's not just here. Cities like New York, cities like LA, all them big cities there. Only never see, I think are the Jewish people them or the Amish people them. No, not Amish, not Amish. Them people with something over their head. Last year, I see one news article where the man they lock up much of them. A beer pitney man, they have a money and they see me, you know. Tunnel underground and beer things, you know. In a New York City, you know. Me say, listen to me. The world is crazy. Why Jamaica have take on so much craziness, more than the craziness we are going already? People from outside our culture. For what? You did see the story to Green Money from last year? Me say the man, the amount of tunnel the man they find under the church. Yes! Big story in New York. I told me to cover certain things on my platform. We just left them because so much I go on to Jamaica, I have to concentrate on we. But I'm just saying, ladies and gentlemen, that's why the world have to get judged. That's why the world have to clean up. So when I say water and mash up some place and all type of thing, listen to me. I just advise you. Let me whisper softly, make you hear me and say, don't question God, none at all. Don't go in a God cross here, yeah? In this season here, make sure you stay on God's side. Believe me when me tell you. Because you must make it. Pray say God have mercy. Be on the water them moment. Pray say God have mercy. And decide to give you some mercy. Stay upon God's side. Nobody, listen to me. Left all of the evil. Nobody involved in no evil at all. Let it go. Try if you want some discipline and ask God to guide you. Yo, the even bother. Yo, if you have one girl, get married. Try to do the right thing. Thanks. Just try to do the right thing. That's all me. We in our season of judgment. Just try to do the right thing. I not normal I go on. Just take it as face value. If I hear youth them in the street, say, where youth them in the street say, data code. Yeah, man, data code, man. Judgment, Jamaica. Tell me, I tell you that. Straight judgment. As a matter of fact, make me play with the apostles say about that situation there too. About that same situation where Rubio said. Make me play it. For you hear what the apostles say. Apostle Jeffrey shot to word. Let me play it for you. Let me play it for you because boy, I mean I know I don't know, yeah, man. A word and a verse on TikTok. Make sure say wanna go check it out, see? A word and a verse on TikTok. That are their name. And guys, I want to go subscribe to Pastor Peter Chambers. It's either he might have a new channel and I will advise you guys about it. It's either he have a new channel, he might develop a new channel. But Pastor Peter Chambers will come right out back. You understand? So I make you know that. Say you need to get ready and make sure say you're ready to subscribe and share in platform. You have one already. I don't know if you might be able to use that one day. We are going to see what I go on because we are going to get it right with him. Zine. But when we go when we give you the link, I want to share with everybody. You understand? Just like how I share Mark Stewart, just like how I share Pastor Jeffrey Shuttleworth, share it with everybody, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? Alright. So listen to this from the apostle about where Rubio said. Listen to this. I'm not here.
He stated clearly, it's the same, right? The audio is there. He says, our intention, he stated clearly, is to send the most despicable human beings. That's what the Secretary of State said at the White House press conference or briefing. And what does he mean by the most despicable human beings? The same man you saw came here and shook hands with the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister is behaving as if it's Uncle Dora and all is nice. No, all is not well. Listen to what he said. So the Trump administration is actively working to send the most despicable human beings, i.e. pedophiles, rapists, and perverts, to third countries far from America to keep the U.S. safe and prevent them from returning across the border. So you tell me, how much money can you offer any nation to house persons? And we are not stigmatizing anyone, but if persons are guilty of offenses and so on, and you want to come and send them, we already have our problems here. So much problem, including among our leaders, political leaders and others. Problems, as you have seen. And we are going to take, we are now forced to take people from all different other nations to come here. And in many instances, they have criminal records.
No, ladies and gentlemen, you know, something just came to me. And that's why I have to listen things back over and over again now. I just had a thought. They are going to send the most despicable human beings to Jamaica. Why would tourists want to come to Jamaica after that from America? Furthermore, why would persons from other countries around the world want to come here? When we are in the business of taking the most despicable human beings, child molesters, rapists. Why? Why would women, family members, why would they want to come to Jamaica when they know that the United States is actively sending and Jamaica is actively receiving these despicable human beings? Why would you want to come to Jamaica on vacation? Tourism done it. I urge the government, no sound audience. But you see this one? Trust me. Send that one back. Where Pastor Mark Stewart say? Send it back to the sender. As a matter of fact, don't receive it. Period. Mark Stewart, sir, if you're listening, we need a new song. something named Black Dot. Don't send it. Me know say you're a singer, you know if you put it together. We need a brand new song, Mark Stewart. A brand new prophetic word. Because the place are going to mash up. This can't work, Reggie. It just come to me a while ago. If you're going to send the most despicable human beings them to Jamaica, why would the people in America come to Jamaica to vacation? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. They're sending all the trash down here. Why would I go to a garbage heap to vacate? Why would I go to a garbage heap to vacate, ladies and gentlemen? Essentially, that's what the model of Jamaica would turn into, given this deal. Me say, if I even 25 load of garbage, then send come down here and send no more. Me wouldn't want to come here. And I'm sure there's persons right now, this is another motivation. If possible for them to exit Jamaica, they will. Find it possible. As a matter of fact, that is not even something where you can even question. Because when you look at the polls, when that question was asked, more than 50% of Jamaica is actively seeking to get the hell out of here. They want, if an opportunity should arise, then gone. Like the wind. That may I tell you, let's continue.
Others are suspicious of, in terms of their thing. And the United States, I say, we don't want them because we want to be safe. So, we don't want to be safe in Jamaica. But that's what happens when we have leaders who are licky-licky, leaders who cannot be trusted, leaders who themselves are not in right standing, and the powers that be, globally, know their dark, murky secrets and threaten them to say that if you don't do so-and-so, then we're going to do so-and-so. It's not just revoking of visas. You saw what happened to Maduro and his wife. That's an example. So many leaders are trembling in their boots, including leaders here in Jamaica.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you, Jamaica under siege. Like and share, yeah, man. Let's continue. Let's continue. See what I go on Facebook. See what I go on Facebook. Oh my God, wait a minute. Wait a minute. PMP, why you come out? Yeah. So I go on there, so. I was looking for this now. Yes, I was looking for this. I was looking for this. Let me see if there's any other articles that I would like to share. Because I'm not going to just do one article. But I'm glad I caught that one. I have got the amount of content that they out there right now, I tell you, say, I have to make sure so me just work smart, yeah, man. People, I just tell you, no, hardly I go see 10-minute videos. Yeah? On the platform, a 30 minutes or more. Too much things are going on. Too much things are going on right now. I'm going to try to trim them as much as possible. And not be long-winded, but too much things are going on right now. I tell you the truth. Jamaican Gleaner. Let me see what's going on with the Jamaican Gleaner. That about Germany. Germany win 2-1. Police issue warning about buying beef after cow stolen and slaughtered in Clarendon. Mummy, see 2 cow thief them when they catch. Mighty God. You want to see ladies down in the car and the man on the ground. What a shame. Couldn't have been me. Massive fire destroys resort in here. I see that already. Reggae Sumfest, we don't want to hear about that. Good heart and entrepreneur. More football. Jamaica Customs ease clearance process for new vehicles imported by authorized dealer. I wonder which author. Hold on. Them do a ease clearance process for new vehicles. So hold on, I'm ask one idiot question. Then can ease the taxation on the food. But you not easy carry them. The clearance fee carry them. Alright. Alright. Buchanan saddened over death of the missing Portland girl. Offers support. Yeah, I need to read this article because the local girl situation. I never touch on it. You know, some of my story them Jamaica kind of hard for even like, you know, like for like even talk about. Yeah, it kind of hard. May I tell you the truth. Sometimes I avoid them. I not tell no lie. Me read them, but I not talk about them per here. I not talk about them per here. And sometimes I can't bear to read them neither. When I see it, I say, oh, you know. Yo. So I just know say, oh, you know, Jamaica have to get a revamp. Alright, so I'm going to touch on them 3 articles here now. Start off with this. Refresh. Don't behave yourself. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good night. Which other time are you? Bless up on yourself. Welcome to the platform. Like, share, and subscribe. Don't keep this to yourself, alright? Don't keep this to yourself. Golding Diaspora integration plan rebuffed as far-fetched. Let me hear what them say, because everything where Mark Golding and the PMP propose and throw cold water upon it, you know. Until you see them either them start do it and then claim it.
Far-fetched. Updated 19 hours ago, 2-minute read. Opposition leader Mark Golding's recommendation for the Jamaican diaspora to be integrated into the country's governance structure has been dismissed as far-fetched by political commentator Lloyd B. Smith, who insists that focus should instead be placed on developing local talent. The fact of the matter is that the diaspora is, for all intents and purposes, outside of the Jamaican sphere of governance, Smith told the Gleaner yesterday. He also contended that Jamaica has the human resources locally, but people are sidelined because of the divisiveness in our politics and lack of vision in terms of the politics of inclusiveness rather than the politics of exclusiveness. Concentration should be on developing local talent and getting people more involved in our communities and our citizens association, in our NGOs, in our civil society groupings. We need to focus more on those entities because they are here, he said. While addressing the 11th Biennial Jamaica Diaspora Conference in Montego Bay, St. James, on Wednesday, Golding called for the formal integration of the diaspora into the nation's governance structure, arguing that their expertise and resources should be harnessed at the highest levels of decision-making, including serving on boards. The leader of the People's National Party also argued that Jamaica should move beyond viewing the diaspora solely as contributors from afar and instead treat them as partners in shaping national policy, institutional oversight, and development planning. I would encourage mechanisms to be established to facilitate your presence and participation on public boards in the country, Golding said. There are over 100 of them, public boards, and they cover a wide array of very important activities. This is a way you can contribute to the governance of the nation without the need for any new legislative arrangements, he added. Smith, however, believes that this idea is not one that should be supported without giving further consideration and due diligence. I don't know if having them serving on our boards here is going to serve any useful purpose, because in the final analysis, they have 1 foot in and 1 foot out. So I really don't see it as a step in the right direction, he stated. He said the diaspora should continue doing what it has always done, investing in the country, both in terms of creating opportunities for businesses and industry and so on, and also mentorship in terms of assisting our own local entrepreneurs and so on to be able to enter the international market space, he said. Over the years, discussions have continued about the formal inclusion of diaspora members in the decision-making structure of the state beyond traditional investment and remittance channels. The PNP, in its 2025 election manifesto, indicated that it would establish a National People's Assembly, which would include diaspora representatives to review laws and shape policies impacting local communities. Discover more. Advertise with us. Health information. Smith maintains that while proposals like these may sound attractive on the surface, they present a number of issues when placed under closer scrutiny. When you begin to drill it down, it will come with a number of logistical problems and so on and so forth, and these persons serving on our boards, how will they be governed? How and to what extent will they be ethically held accountable for what decision-making process they're involved in, and the extent to which there is any fiduciary responsibility and so on, he said.
I would love for Mark Golding to respond to this. And I wouldn't throw cold water on something that Mark Golding suggested. Because usually, he's a man who thinks things through. Yeah, he's a man like that. So I wouldn't throw cold water on it. I am not going to, I don't know what the stance of this individual is, but sometimes, some people now have no vision, you know. So because you have vision, they probably just label things as far-fetched because, sure, that not gonna work. You always have those people pessimistic. So I say, this conversation needs to be debated. I would like to hear from the diaspora how you feel. Basically, they're saying you have 1 foot in, 1 foot out, but you guys contribute so much to this place. You understand what I deal with? So you're only good for your money and investment, you know, but not to be intrinsically involved in any governance process. That's what the man said, not me, Lloyd B. Smith. All right, let's continue. So page him. I don't agree, but page him. PMP National Party Young Organization. Let's read.
The People's National Party Youth Organization, PNPYO, supports calls for the resignation of Minister Andrew Wheatley and is demanding transparency and accountability from Prime Minister Andrew Holness regarding the handling of Integrity Commission investigations and reports. Documents tabled in Parliament this week indicate that the Integrity Commission's Director of Corruption Prosecution recommended charges against Minister Wheatley for allegedly making false statements in statutory declarations covering 2013 to 2017 and 2018 to 2022, as well as for failing to provide information requested by the Commission. For Jamaica's youth, this issue extends beyond one minister. It raises serious concerns about accountability and public confidence in democratic institutions. These revelations come against the backdrop of a troubling pattern. In 2023, the Integrity Commission reportedly submitted a report naming 6 parliamentarians in illicit enrichment investigations that was never tabled. A second report submitted in 2024 has likewise not been brought before Parliament. Gabriela Morris, President, PNPYO. The Prime Minister recently stated that none of his parliamentarians was aware of such investigations. Jamaica now learns that Minister Wheatley was allegedly among those under Integrity Commission scrutiny. Jamaicans, therefore, deserve answers. What did the Prime Minister know? When did he know it? And why was Minister Wheatley reappointed to Cabinet while these matters remained unresolved? The PNPYO also rejects attempts to portray scrutiny of Minister Wheatley as an attack on his humble beginnings. The issue is not where anyone comes from, but whether those entrusted with public office meet the standards of transparency, accountability, and integrity expected by the Jamaican people.
I am so happy that they addressed that part, because you see this thing about you coming from humble beginnings, bro. Nobody cares about that, bro. Nobody cares. We not doing that. Oh, you feel sorry for me, come from 25 Cumberland Road. And me buy 2 taxis and that's how me get my money and me make my money right, but me can't explain. We don't want to hear none of that. Prove to me how you make your money. Or get out of the Parliament. That is the standard that we are. We are going to change Jamaica. It is going to be the norm. It's not going to change overnight, but it's going to be the norm. Where if you are not above board, you already know you can't stay in this Parliament. You already know you got to go, fam. The very first moment something come up where there's even a sniff or even an idea or a suggestion that some type of misappropriation of funds go on anyway and things cannot be accounted for, you have to lift up. You have to lift up. Fix up that, prove say you're innocent, and then you can come back. Let's continue.
People. The Prime Minister's ability to credibly address this matter is further complicated by his own ongoing disputes with the Integrity Commission, making full transparency even more essential. The PM2 calls for Minister Wheatley's resignation, the tabling of all outstanding Integrity Commission reports, full disclosure from the Prime Minister, and stronger parliamentary oversight and accountability. Jamaica's youth deserve answers. They deserve institutions they can trust. Most of all, they deserve leaders who understand that public office is a public trust. Tags. Gabriella Morris.
Shout out to PMPYO and the President Gabriella Morris, all right? The People's Youth Organization. The People's National Party Youth Organization. A credible organization. A one that is consistent about the things that they advocate for and against. Very proud of them. On to sadder situations, ladies and gentlemen. Buchanan saddened over death of missing Portland girl, offers support to family. As a good person does. This is who Mr. Isaac Buchanan is, yeah? The human rights advocate extraordinaire.
Buchanan saddened over death of missing Portland girl, offers support to family. Updated. Eastern Portland Member of Parliament Isaac Buchanan has condemned the death of 12-year-old Crystal McLean, whose body was found in Grants Level, Rio Grande, Portland, after she was reported missing. McLean's body was discovered on Wednesday. Buchanan, in a statement today, said he was deeply saddened and outraged by the circumstances surrounding the child's death. There are moments in public life when words are woefully inadequate. This is one of them, he said in a statement today. Buchanan, who is also the opposition's spokesperson on youth and human rights, described the incident as a horrific act of violence against a child and stressed that children deserve safety, protection, and the opportunity to grow up free from fear and harm. Discover more. Today, a family mourns. A community mourns. Portland mourns, he said, while extending condolences to Crystal's family, classmates, and loved ones. The MP also offered support to the grieving family, saying he stands ready to assist with funeral arrangements during this difficult period. At the same time, Buchanan called for the police to move swiftly with their investigation. Every available resource must be brought to bear to uncover the facts, identify those responsible, and ensure that justice is served swiftly and fairly, he said. He urged Jamaicans to reflect on their collective responsibility to protect children, noting that parents, educators, community leaders, churches, law enforcement, and elected officials all have a role to play. The people of Portland deserve answers. More importantly, Crystal deserves justice, Buchanan said. He added that the tragedy should strengthen efforts to build communities where children are protected, violence is rejected, and every child is allowed to thrive and live without fear.
Yeah, you know, freedom salute. They say, it tells a lot when your children and your elderly, like, how well you actually protect those individuals. It says a lot, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? It says a lot. But let me see what's going on here. Oh, the ship. The ship. Where was I?
Mr. Olness, Sir Manning, is what I hear going at the meeting at Belmont Road yesterday, sir? What? Jamaica, big meeting keep at Belmont Road yesterday. and his peer problem. My ear saying they're telling people that they shouldn't speak to the media. Yes, no one must speak to the media. They must ignore the media when the media come and ask questions. Mr. Only so one, I also hear from good.
But that's exactly what RALSTON HYMAN said the man them do. Okay, sure. That's, you notice me just make the article because if me start talking about the little girl, yeah. Like, it's just like what him said. There's just no word. Like, it's hard to it's just hard. It's just hard. But what she said about them saying of talk to the media, it appears as if that's the strategy. Hope that it dies down. 9-day wonder.
Good source that Andrew Weekly behavior given, I am not going down alone. What is going on with the Andrews? What is going on with the Andrews? Because, Mr. Honest, when I'm doing the maths, sir, I realize that you and Andrew Weekly have so much in common. I'm trying to figure out if he was taking notes from you or you was taking notes from him. Because a 4 bank account, Andrew Weekly spread out the money them into. It's just that you have 24 more than him because of 28 you spread out the money them into. But it was 4 really. 4 top account was in charge. But embarrassing. But Mr. Honest, I'm trying to figure out what Jamaica become. Mr. Honest is a thief over the till no shame. And all the whispers, I hear say a peer whispers that go on a Belmont Road because you know say traitors in the house. Yes, Jamaica here say Mr. Honest the traitors in the house, but they have to be careful how them talking because them have traitors. God have mercy, look what the Jamaica government comes down to. 1 bag of criminal. My God. Here's something big to come out between today and tomorrow because some things we discuss. Like Belmont Road never normal. And I'm here waiting right now. It's making me come on. I want to know what's going on. So I want to go one coffee meter here and push up right now because, guys, something serious going to happen. We are waiting for Mr. Owen's press conference, you know. Jesus, Jamaica. What a sad story. What a sad time for the country. The really Prime Minister and him clowns them, the whole of criminal them. Dang. You see, Mr. Honest know exactly what he was doing. Them plan for going, they got illicit, enrich themselves, and then turn around and misinform the public. And let me tell you what is funny about this. You have people in the public that's still accepting misinformation from this government body. I'm going to show you something. Mr. One, Mrs. Vlogger come out here talking about. I can become a member of the platform. Remember that honorable member. He's an opposition leader, and Mr. Olness is the leader, and he can't tell him what to do.
That's why I love my people in the chat, you know. Somebody in the chat say, I wonder if Juliet Olness are the traitor. I doubt that. I doubt that. With all the rumors around Andrew Olness and the young lady, but then say, you know, are the mistress. I remember Andrew say my girls them bubblegum. It's not me say so. I could never be a married man talking about me and the girls them bubblegum. What? Alethea, big up yourself. Thank you, baby. Thank you, Alethea. Alethea, you still need a nice clean badge beside your name, you know, so check out the membership and become a member of the platform with a nice clean self. But yeah, I doubt that Juliet Olness would be the traitor. I doubt that very much. I doubt that. I don't think it's that simple. I think that yeah, maybe I shouldn't say that. Let me leave that alone. All lies will be exposed, ladies and gentlemen.
All of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is. TG Jakes, any of them. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way, know why they take it the wrong way. The truth is the light.
Because he's calling on Andrew Weekly to step down. Mrs. Vlogger, let me tell you something. Always remember this. Hold on.
Sylvia, real talk, Sylvia. Real talk,
that
Sylvia.
Mr. Owens is not the real Prime Minister. I teach him it. So I'm teach the status of a Prime Minister. And Mr. Golding is not the real opposition.
Why Marla Brady, you're the point.
And at all times, keep it in mind, it's an opposition's job to oppose against what the governing party is doing. Mr. Owens, I never selected leader. He was not a leader when he did oppose for Fenton Ferguson 18 days and said, now stand up in a parliament. As a matter of fact, he was a very strong opposition leader. Okay?
My side, I only need 9 more of those to complete the live goal here. Yeah, man. Would I love to get the live goal for you first time? 9 more of those same donations. 9 more of those same donations to complete the live goal. Bless up, bless up.
The Integrity Commission even go as far as saying that Dennis Garden situation was not a criminal investigation. It was just an audit. It was just an audit. But Andrew Weekly's situation is a criminal investigation. He was also charged.
Yo, any done slab rat vlogger where they talk about Dennis Garden must resign. Just ignore them. Just ignore them. Dennis Garden did not steal anything. The most them can say is that tax was not paid. And he paid the tax. Argument done, Jamaica. If they are court, whatever happens after that, whatever they rule, good and fine. Marky G will take it from there. Simple. This is not the same thing. We are not the same. The People's National Party and the Jamaica Labour Party is not the same. Mark Golding has a total different standard that he is operating under and has he's leading the rest of the individuals under. And I'm sure he's giving a great example as to how somebody else that come after him should lead. And I'm telling you, Mark Golding is not hung up on being in power forever and ever and ever. Trust and believe me when I tell you that. The man having good wife, in love and life, where would I love to go home, go enjoy and be done with all of this fool. I am certain of it. Do you see how you look at that woman? I know I would be. If I had the blessing that Mark Golding, I'm not talking about his money. I'm talking about the core things in life that life cannot buy. A loyal, loving wife, children and grandchildren that is doing well in life, that honors his family. Only thing say Marky G no going here because the man is doing a duty because he's always in service, just like how his father was. And his mother is an example where they set for him. He's a servant of the people, ladies and gentlemen. From him born, it was put in his DNA. Understand who is the leader of the opposition. But back to Wheatley. Wheatley's situation is diversely different from Dennis Garden. It is not in the same ballpark. So the Dunce Labour right, we have said that, they are grasping at straws. Ignore them. Let's continue.
And this is the problem. The man telling himself, says, stop finding excuses for these leaders and hold them accountable. And still finding excuses for Mr. Onis and not hold him accountable. Dennis Garden was never charged. He was never charged. Okay, and y'all can go look for it yourself. The IC said Dennis Garden's situation was never a criminal investigation. It was just an audit. Exactly. While Andrew Whitney's situation is a criminal investigation. He got charged. He is a criminal. On the stop measure up the close situation, them. Only thing was said in the IC report about Dennis Garden that he had benefited from the university exempt status. And that was started with all the investigation. So you can go ahead and come and tell me what did the Jamaica Labour Party find in Dennis Garden information to say that this was a criminal investigation? None. It was an audit. But now we have a super criminal like Andrew Weekly, and you are coming out here to come defend him and things are not going on misinformation. Are we going to back off? Come talk about Mark Golding was selected as opposition leader and he must know in place. Mr. Onis is a damn criminal. Emotional, damn it. He must know in place that he is a damn thief. I mean, the disinformation information is getting out, and I remember when I started this talk about government, I go counteract this information. I'm going to tell you now, so no have to counteract on sell first. Because the Jamaica Labour Party wanna come out with the most disinformation that I've ever seen in history. On a lie, 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 on a thief, on a thief, on a thief, on a thief, on a thief. True, man. See, Andrew Marks come now, come talk about skill workers. A skill with the pedophile child rapists them and child molesters them. Andrew Marks now say they are skill workers. Someone know if they are telling us that the skill workers, where Marco Rubio tell us the despicable human beings that they must send in our country. If him did mention not about skill workers, and America sell short of skill workers.
Tell them, man.
We're tired of the labor rights.
And now I come use visa, I come talk about them did have to sign deal because of visa. No, don't get it wrong. Whenever a country having a situation with another country, when we are allies or we don't sign certain information, they will never revoke visa from ordinary citizens. It will always be the diplomats. It will always be the diplomats. So the only person's visa would be revoked. Okay, it's a diplomat's visa, parliamentarian visa. Mr. Owens, Andrew Marks, Bigfoot, the whole of them, and for them visa was going. Our visa could not go. I'm going to read about that myself. These people are so wicked with the disinformation. It's killing out the country. And this is why I tell you guys, so we have to keep focus. We have to keep focus because the destruction is coming in an every suitcase. You have to be strong to pull it along. This is crazy.
Hey, London, I really appreciate you. People want to make sure someone subscribe to London. I don't think she got the YouTube still, but make sure someone follow her up on TikTok and show her as much love as possible. You understand what I deal with? Trust me. She not have to do what she do. She comfortable in her life. She not have to bother herself. But none of this. Believe me when I tell her, she have a heart for people. And she want to see people unite. Jamaica, we need to come to a point at some point. I know it's going to be hard. Everything is not going to change all at the same time. But I'm going to say it either way. We need to come to a point where we vote for policy. We vote for policy. The die-heartedness needs to end. It's counterproductive to our own best interests as citizens of the country. It doesn't matter which side you're on. I have said it categorically clear. I couldn't be a liberal. Because for them, destiny is darkness, and them are go down the path of darkness. You feel let me I deal with? But I am not opposed to another party that come with good challenging ideas and policies. Things have to balance. Me like democracy. You understand what I say? Yes, man. Me like democracy, man. Me like democracy. So, me as an individual, me not gonna ever be die-hearted. Me gonna be honest. And if me sick and know say that person really mean right for people, me I support him or her. Yes, worse if God say, oh, yes, that is the one me send for do my work, to make sure say this check and it good. Straight up. But me not support no thief or criminal Jamaica. Not in a high or low places or mid places. I'm not doing it. Let's continue. Make sure someone like and share up the live, guys. Alright? Alright, let me see what she deal with in our next video now.
Mr. Prime Minister. So guys, y'all couldn't tell me that is the 200 them run from the camera. My backside. Never know see the two of them. Mr. Prime Minister. Mr. Prime Minister.
London, she's so silly. Hey, she's not silly. Oh my God, London, jump off my chair. What is man? Oh, hold on there.
Can we talk to you? The parliamentarian.
Yo, me can't bother with London. Yo, London, jump.
Mr. Prime Minister.
Oh.
Mr. Prime Minister.
Can we talk to you?
Mr. Prime Minister.
Hey, She said 1 p.m. it looked like it's 7:40. No, London 45 say. 1 p.m. it look like a 7:40. Yo, me say, this show no. It show no. Them a try to come up with something in Jamaica. And I'm calling on the fourth estate again, the good media personnel them out there. Hold the government accountable. You must remember what Andrew said if you do. Raise your voice in concert. You cannot make them escape without in any. Do like what Ocean Wide do. But in a reverse. Because when Ocean Wide go on press conference, them not ask what is going on at the press conference, you know what they do? They ask one question on a relevant press conference when not even relevant. But this is the most relevant conversation anytime you get anybody from mainstream, from the JLP in front of you. This question has to come up. Mr. Prime Minister, what is the position, what is the Jamaica Labour Party's position on Andrew Wheatley, his status as a member of the cabinet, given what has happened with his thing? Them need to come talk to you people. Them. The quiet treatment, you must not allow it. You must not allow it. Every single media entity need to get a statement from the government about this. Every one of them. This is the hottest, most important story in Jamaica. The first, this is the first member of parliament to be charged or recommended to be charged. My apologies. Recommended to be charged, and I believe will be charged for illicit enrichment. It's the first. The man I lead like Usain Bolt run past Andrew and say, yo, bad man, you're a suffer, man. You're bagger. I mean this. So the man still like a track star, brother. Running for illicit enrichment. And he's now the brand. He's the face of illicit enrichment in the government. Run past Andrew. Can you imagine? Mighty God. Disgraceful, man.
Jamaica, story come to bomb. Potential ambassador, U.S. ambassador to Jamaica was grilled. And she basically said she should be selected. And we know she's going to be selected. Because she's Donald Trump friend.
Yeah, man, she got select.
She says one of her main objectives is to get rid of the Chinese them out of Jamaica. Because the Huawei phone expanding, that means all of the information going back to China. So they might think about spice. My heart a beat fast. Mr. Honest, where you going to do? Oh, you're going to give back the Chinese them money where them give you how much money? Lord Jesus, the Chinese them have to go leave Jamaica. What a thing. Them say the Chinese them now hire enough Jamaicans and pay them well, and the US companies will come in and hire Jamaicans and pay them better. And not just that, them a complain say Chinese own too much of the port. What 49% of the port Chinese own? I tell you all about the tools that coming in, the illegal cigarettes and the water gun them. But let's see, guys. Let's see, because it's war over the Caribbean. Jamaica, story come to bomb. Potential ambassador, U.S. ambassador to
Andrew Wheatley battle. Now I am going to say, why didn't we make this statement to Mark Golding about Dennis Gordon?
Sir, let me tell you why. Andrew Wheatley was charged for illicit enrichment because he's a criminal. Dennis Gordon was not charged. Integrity Commission say it was just an audit, not a criminal investigation.
Andrew Wheatley battle. Now I am going to say, why didn't we make this statement?
Chatbot boss declared PMP activists not worthy to tell Andrew how to handle PMP. Which idiot this? This is an AI video. It had to be an AI video. So they might talk about the NIA boss. I'm not gonna defend. Well, the NIA boss so far, I can't defend him because he was not here when Andrew started to declare. He was not the director at the time. Roy, how you doing? He was not the director at the time. Auntie Tiny Wagwan. He was not the director at the time, but they might eat that. Let's go. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. This is somebody that eat that. But Dennis God, they might eat that. Moving on.
You only need the tail to look like the kangaroo. God no. Yo, you know that y'all can't do me too bad. It's so unfair. Like, why y'all have to do me like this, man? Kangaroo.
Hey, London 45, me can tell you this. All if you have one tail like a kangaroo, they still would love you. You remember good. I mean, no say one bag of money in your DM. What somebody say? Somebody say all London 45 need a one tail if you look like one kangaroo. Them out of there. But me tell you, she is so secure. I mean, they know about her. They want to eat that. And right now, I know some people are going to find that page there and just done them over there. Especially if they have no video. Only criminals would support this nonsense scammer government organization. Well said.
Newsflash, Jamaica, newsflash, guys. I just get words from the meeting yesterday at Belmont Road that persons in the green team who are against Andrew Wheatley is saying that Andrew Wheatley should be fired, and people who are on Mr. Onus' side say, no, you can't fire Andrew Wheatley, else we're going to throw the PM under the bus, and I can't do that because the PM in the same boat. So, guys, Andrew Wheatley, it comes down to this decision, guys. We're going to hear say Andrew Wheatley resign. Hey, Jamaica. One set 8 Andrew Wheatley for the disgrace and say he should be fired. And Mr. Onus' side say, if Mr. Onus fire Andrew Wheatley, they're going to be throwing him underneath the bus. So Mr. Onus cannot fire Andrew Wheatley. What Mr. Onus have to do is be begging Andrew Wheatley to resign. Why? Oh, what got pumpkin belly, guys?
This is why Colin Bell say what him say. Because Colin Bell know, Coffee Queen, what's up? Colin Bell know say it will cause problem in the Jamaica Labour Party. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying now. Him say Wheatley, don't resign. Andrew fi resign first and then he resign. That's why Colin Bell say what him say. And the politics of it all because I know the politics. And that I feel like that going for true. And usually London, I don't know where she get her information from. Remember when she did talk about the whole thing them were spoiled? Our so? Yes. But people are misunderstand Colin Bell still. That's the problem. They might misunderstand Shaka. You feel me I deal with? Yeah, man. They might misunderstand him. Guys, remember the super chat goal. You can send gifts and you can also become a member of the platform, alright? Yeah, man. That is it. Let's continue.
Newsflash, Jamaica, newsflash, guys. I just get... Mr. Honest, I heard that yesterday at Belmont Road, you're crying for your forehead that you have a headache and you want painkiller and room temperature water. I don't serve you. At this point, I want pill can stop that the headache there on the road. So if you know what you know, you go sleep down the road this weekend because no matter how much painkiller you take, the Andrew Wheatley problem now going.
Embarrassing. We need some milk. 20, Saturday, June 20, 2026, you see? Them say no type of them ship that are there at Jamaica, you see? So would I like to know where this ship I do at Ocherios, Jamaica. See there? Fisherman Beach, Ochi this year. Eh? Would I like to know where it do on the water? And them say the ship like this that was here, it left on the 5th of this month. So we don't understand. We would like to get a fully in a standing. Mr. Andrew. And all I know people out there so with a little bag of distraction. What is this ship doing here? What I do here? What I like 20 Saturday, June.
One thing, Stargirl, what happened, Stargirl? You have to be baby a long time. Let's see, you of yourself. Sylvia said both of them must go to prison. Like, no, they are too wicked. London 45 is from the UK where I'm from. Okay. But me I say, guys, I love how the people them ask more questions. And I've been saying this to the people that is watching. Be brave. Do something. Contribute. On a day nice space, I wanna move around and see certain things. Yo, me say if I even want pothole or one bridge we need to fix or something where some danger, it is your duty, ladies and gentlemen, to highlight it. Tag we in it on TikTok. We highlight it on our page. But when they out there, we look and we see and we go everywhere. Everybody needs to be a reporter. All I know, we have social media. Wagwan Maurice. All I want to need to be a reporter. Somebody said London 45 and she got a bathroom same time. Derval. Derval, pick up yourself. You're amazing. Let me see how much of them let me get so far. Jamaica, TikTok. Me need what? 24 more of them there. That's the goal. At 24 on my birthday, not birthday. The day itself, 24. Yeah, but it's not this. Derval again. No, man, we've got fire some shot for Derval. Hold on there. No. Derval. Derval. I'm going to fire some shot for Derval, man. Derval are going wicked in our gift section. Derval are going wicked in our gift gallery. Yo, big up yourself, people. Want to make sure so you follow Derval on TikTok, you know, do the right thing. You understand what I deal with? Yeah. I don't know. Hey, I don't want to say I not agree with. Well, I not agree with everybody on nothing at all. You feel me I deal with? But me say Derval is a youth. We have good intention. You understand? And in the street, man, they in the street and I put in life in a danger. You must support a man like Derval, the Maroon. You must support Derval. You follow Derval, Sharon? Good. That is it. Anybody want to follow Derval on TikTok? Make sure so you follow Derval. No retreat, no surrender on TikTok. Alright? That is it. Let's continue, ladies and gentlemen. But what may I say still? All of us, ladies and gentlemen, that are here in this space, it doesn't matter how small your TikTok page is, I don't business. You have a duty, you have a responsibility. Calligrapher, big up. You have a duty, you have a responsibility. Every single thing we see wrong in our country, point it out. Tag we in it. Everything. What me say? Everything. Jamaica have to clean up too much promise, man. I talk about Singapore and all and something there. That's a matter of fact. When you go, I want to see certain things. On the video and say, so when Jamaica go turn Singapore, when the place look like this. And you see people in a rural area in the country, I only want to do the most videoing. Because rural areas are neglected by this government, you know. By far, you know. All of them not vote for them, they not fix up a place. By far. Yeah, man, like and share up the live YouTube. But no, so we can't get 300 people in our place right now. If everybody share the live with 10 people, we can't get 300 people. Thank you, Simple Pebbles. Love you, baby. That is it. Let's continue. Good man.
So I see persons asking if it's a good or a bad thing for America to want China out of Jamaica. No, me personally, I think it's a bad thing. And let me tell you why I think it's a bad thing. Don't get me wrong, America done a lot for Jamaica, but I haven't seen any major infrastructure investment where I can say America, you know, invested this in Jamaica, whatever. I haven't seen that. When it come on to China, we've seen many things that China has done for Jamaica. Number one, if I never China, you'd know how we did for hungry, because they make food cheap.
No, you see, the Chinese, they're smart, you know, because them target areas where you can see tangible things. But there's a spiritual side to this, ladies and gentlemen. And you have to lean for the spiritual. You don't want Jamaica to one Chinese colony. Let me tell you now, straight up, point blank, period. You don't want Jamaica to one Chinese colony. Wanna hear what I say? Wanna put that in on the pipe and smoke it. So you see everything what happen? Look for the external forces to intervene. Because China is a problem for the Americans. Somebody cusp. Me say, we don't want Jamaica to become a Chinese colony. Alright? And you see, when you have corrupt leaders, China thrives in those areas of the world. Because them easy to manipulate. And the Chinese done a business. I never them tell us if you be a idiot. And be licky. But they will take advantage of you being an idiot and you being licky. And we have some idiot licky leaders of Jamaica. Alright? And I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am not for or against either one too much in certain aspects. But I believe the balance must be held. Because I don't want Jamaica to turn a United States colony neither. But if I was to choose between a United States colony and a Chinese colony, the obvious answer is between the two evil. There you go. I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it, ladies and gentlemen. Think about what would happen. Just think about what would happen. Possibilities. All of the things that the United States people could do in terms of opportunities, in terms of, you know, Cash App being available here, the Zelle being available here, all of it. There's parts of it that I wouldn't want, obviously. But again, it's two evils. You understand what I deal with? It's two evils. That's why I say the balance between the power struggle between China and America, I don't want either one to win. I have said this before. Make them go and struggle. Because it's not go good for nobody. If China take over the world, it's not go good for nobody. If USA take over the world, it's not go good for nobody. If Russia will take over the entire world, it's not gonna be good for nobody. Nobody should have absolute power. Only God alone. Can I get an amen, somebody? Understand my perspective and where I'm coming from. This is not a simple situation or dichotomy. It's very complex. Very, very complex. There's a lot of spiritual implications. God's agenda has to be fulfilled. And there's some countries that have they don't have no intention of fulfilling God's agenda. Them don't even believe in a God. So if you know them thing there. If you know them thing there. So be careful what I wish for. Yeah? Just wanted to say that. Let's continue.
Clothes. People can wear clothes. You understand and wear slippers and clean, cheap and clean. So, mega.
I don't know so me love London 45. I don't know that, but me have to talk it truth. I have to talk it truth. Alright? I have to talk it truth. I'm going to play one video from Pastor Shuttleworth for further enhance my point when I make. Hold on.
Respect them for that because right now, as a third world country, the China them make the people them feel like we're first world more time. Okay, and more on. You see the fact that oil is in Jamaica, that is why I don't trust America. You see the oil where they here, I don't trust America. I say anyway, all the America always go and fight. But one thing for certain, the Chinese them now gonna make this go so. This not gonna
London. If you think say America gonna make China come at Jamaica and control the oil, you make a sad mistake. That will never happen. What me say it will do? It will never happen. You hear me say? It will never happen. Me now ask Christ, you see, you don't see what man do Venezuela? Come like, you don't know what going on, man. Hey, let me tell you something. You don't see what man do big Venezuela. Look for the little blip of Jamaica on the map. Look what the man do Venezuela. Me say that will never happen. And you guys have not seen the dark side of the Chinese in a Jamaica. You don't see it. Everybody have their dark side. And that's why I'm telling you, sir. Me just understand the dichotomy of the situation. It's not as simple as it. When you say close, one tea fake food them when them can't come out here. And not tell us say fake. What they in them? How it affect your health? Think about it. What them do in Africa? The man them are married into tribes, you know. Why you think them are married into tribes? They think so because they just Chinese people just love to go into other races? No. It's called strategy. Fake rice. It's called strategy. They are strategic. It's all about the business. They are business people. The Chinese is all about the money. All about the money. That are for them God, you know. Money are Chinese, that are them God. Yes, you never know. That's their God. I tell you. And them have some good qualities, obviously, like everybody else. There's things that we can adapt from China, certain disciplines, and incorporate it in our culture as to progress forward, like the work ethic and stuff like that. But then there's other dark sides to that as well. So you have to understand the full picture. And it's a very big picture. And the puzzle is quite large. And that's why I say, I don't think you want to have a Chinese colony in Jamaica, yo. I don't think you want to, you wouldn't, if you had a choice. If you had a choice. Alright? My mother said we choose Jamaica. Boy, the tagline they traumatic. People then choose Jamaica in a September 3rd and look over there. Let's continue.
Go down right. Don't be surprised if Mr. Onis resign. Because so the pressure that is going to reach him, he's not going to know how to angle it.
Yep.
Right now, he had been caught up in a hard place.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
So, you see, at the end of the day, Mr. Onis being a puppet to America, this is what is messing him up mentally at this point. Because even though China has done so much for Jamaica and still doing a lot for Jamaica, from America say, them don't want them here, so it have to go. And them serious.
And we have to really put that into context. China has benefited dramatically. Hi Chantel, I hope you come to spoil me, you know. Chantel, I hope you come to spoil me. Me pin my life goal. Me need 22 more of them, yeah. Chantel, I hope you come to spoil me, my baby. I need 24 more of those. I don't know how much I can drop in the bucket. I need 22 more of those. I get 2 of them already. But, yeah, China has benefited dramatically. It has been a I can't say, you know, they have done so much for us. We have done so much for them. The Chinese, them come here, them start a business, them move, then give the business to somebody else, and it just a flow, and them a build wealth, and them a incorporate themselves in the society, and they're living in the best parts of the society. They are getting concessions from the government. Where's the concessions for us, the black people? Where is it? So I can't, oh, they have done so much. Listen, 2 evils. I'm telling you, nobody is doing something for you without you doing something for them. You heard what I said? Look how much land them give the Chinese them. Some of the best prime land them. This is how the Chinese operate. They give you the sweetest deals. But what do you get? What do you give them in return? They give you all the amount of money we want to borrow. But what do you give them in return? And when you cannot pay your debt is repaid and cleared with land. It's a monopoly game, ladies and gentlemen. The Chinese play a great game of monopoly. Great game. Stacking it up. And now they control 49% of the port. Can you imagine what is coming in? All of these animals where you see, I'm not blaming upon the Chinese, I'm just asking a question. All of these animals that you see that has been coming into the country from other places so regularly, where is that connection coming from? Where's that coming from? I don't know, I'm just asking. Something to think about. The trafficking, the human trafficking that is going on in Jamaica, that they have admitted is going on. Where are our children going? Listen to me. There's a darkness in the world, man. There's a dark market in the world. All I would say to my people about this, pray to God and ask him to give you sight beyond sight. Like Thundercats. Yeah, man. Eyes beyond sight or sight beyond, whatever him say. Yeah, man. Pray to God to give you the eye there. That's what I would say. It's the best advice I could give you. Because I could ask you a ton of questions to really make you think. But for you see full picture, or even get close to a fraction of the picture, I should say, because you can't see full picture. God alone have a full picture. You have to go to the source, forget that. Have to go to the source. See? Let me, digital society. Oh, wait there. Friday warning, listen up. I think it named the eagle and the dragon. Eagle and the dragon. You have one name said the eagle and the dragon. How is that? Eagle and the dragon. No man, you know this so far. I recently me him talk about it, man, because I walk on with a word to the wise is sufficient. I want for that one.
Family members, son and daughter, and others, where you have gone out and you have abused the sons and the daughters of others, don't think we're seeing. Well, so similarly, and is Jamaica must observe 3 consecutive days of national mourning, fasting, prayer, and repentance. If Jamaica does not do it, Mr. Prime Minister and others who are listening now, dog nyam supper, lunch, breakfast, and dinner, you could build until you blew. And in fact, you are not going to be able to build anything substantial because the Lord is going to throw it down. We won't even get a chance. So all of those grandiose plans that we're hearing, watch what's going to be happening if we don't repent.
Let me tell you something. You see the Chinese, they are not allowed. They move in silence. Whatever influence they have in Jamaica, they rather it be quiet. They've always been that way. So don't think that because you don't know of something, that means it didn't happen. Please, don't believe that. Do not believe that. Listen to me. Do not believe that. You can call me conspiracy theories all you want, but do not believe, say, because you don't know about something, mean it's not happening. Please, that would be a mistake, a very grave mistake. Chinese move in silence, ladies and gentlemen. They are the hidden hand. You feel me I deal with? Yeah. Them are the hidden hand. Okay? Trust me.
Remember 1692, Port Royal. This is not, what you're doing is not helping our children. Let us wake up. No, the problem is to fix the family. We have have to realize that a strong signal was sent. Let me say that one more time. A strong signal was sent to the island of Jamaica that the eagle can take Jamaica with one swoop. Right? One swoop. SWOOP. One swoop. Just like an eagle swoops down.
Yes,
yes.
man.
One blow. And the
Just
eagle
like
can
that.
take Jamaica.
Just like that.
The eagle is concerned, and I'm speaking using prophetic language, so you have to read between the lines. Eagle is concerned about the inroads that have been made by the dragon in the eagle's backyard. And so a strong signal was sent to the island of Jamaica that the eagle does not have to set foot, literally, on Jamaican soil to take Jamaica. That the eagle can remotely shut down the island and then take the island without firing one shot. Is that clear? And so a clear warning and a clear signal has been sent to Jamaica to get her house in order. There are certain things that Jamaica must cease and desist from doing where the dragon is concerned, and also where corrupt leaders are concerned. The eagle is making it known that the eagle has its eyes on Jamaica, and will not allow the dragon to advance any further in Jamaica, because the Caribbean is the eagle's backyard. Having said that, as I said yesterday, let me just quickly say the United States, I'm not putting them on a pedestal.
Listen to this.
The United States is a backslidden nation. Let me make it clear.
Yes.
And God is also warning the United States.
Yes.
That she had better repent.
Yes.
Because she's playing the role of Babylon.
Yes.
And as you read Revelation chapter 18, Babylon will be judged.
Yes.
But at the same time, as I said yesterday, I'm going to say it again.
Yes.
That in the same way,
yes,
from time immemorial,
yes,
that God has used the enemies of Israel to judge Israel.
Yes.
Notice the enemies. And if a nation is the enemy of Israel, it means that that nation is an enemy of God. And yet God used the enemies of Israel to judge Israel. So he has done and will continue to do. So the fact that God will allow the Chaldeans, for example, or the Babylonians, or the Amalekites, or the Midianites, or the Jebusites, right, or the Hivites, or the Perizzites, and so on, right, or the Amorites, and so on, to judge his people does not mean that God is on the side of these enemy nations, but that is God for you. There are times God will directly judge with his own hand, and there are other times he will use others. He will use pestilence, he will use plagues, he will use phenomena such as volcanoes, earthquakes, flooding, drought, and so on. He will use grasshoppers or locusts. He will use hornets to judge a people. So the fact that God would use the eagle to hold up a big stick over Jamaica, and even to slap Jamaica with the big stick, not a big slap, but a little touch, doesn't mean that the eagle is in good stead with God. But that's the sovereignty of God. And so corrupt leaders, including politicians, had better beware, because it's a clear signal that is being sent to the island of Jamaica. At one go, Jamaica can be plunged into darkness where we can't see, because all the vital technologies are shut down. And then the main defense, the epicenter of main defense, upper camp, can also be immobilized at one go. So Jamaica is fooling herself in thinking that, oh, we are sovereign and we are this, we are that. Jamaica is not sovereign. You think you are sovereign, Jamaica, but you are not. And I now will point you to Isaiah 26. If you want to be sovereign Jamaica, and I'm speaking to the government, I'm speaking to the Prime Minister, et al. If you want Jamaica to be sovereign, bow before God. We have to realize that a strong God, you interface with these people, and so this person is a medical doctor, but they know that that was really not the calling. NHF data breach. Yes, it is convenient, but so the time is coming when demons, and it is already here, when the demons under the aegis of Satan will work through these various technological contraptions, these various technological solutions that have been put forward. So the robot, for example, they won't call them robots, of course, because robot seems who is married and is living since the advent of boiler. No matter what they tell you, this is a serious matter. And it is also telling us that Jamaica is in a mess. We are between the devil and the deep blue sea, between a rock and a hard place. And it's all because leaders
disobedient
have decided to do what they feel like doing. Huh? Without consulting the people. And most importantly, consulting God. So the chickens are now coming home to roost. And there are more demands. Notice the list that is published, and there is more. There are more demands to come. The screws are being tightened. The screws are being tightened. And where demands are made and those demands are not acceded to, there are other consequences, both to leaders involved and also the nation. This is not a pretty situation. It was prophesied. And so we need to pray like we have never prayed before, because it will impact every aspect and facet of living. It's going to impact travel in terms of who gets visa and whose visa will be revoked and all sorts of stuff. And it's more than visa, but I'm just using it because everybody who likes to travel, and it's almost like visa is end all and be all and end all. Well, a number of persons are going to be impacted, including those in top leadership. As the screws are tightened and certain demands are going to be made. It's going to have implication also for aid. We already are suffering in terms of handling the growing crisis, food, medicine, and other things. Agricultural inputs and other forms of input, raw materials. So when the screws are tightened, read that, how are we going to manage? It is going to be reflected in the pharmacies, reflected in the hospitals, reflected in the supermarket, reflected in the wholesale, reflected in the service industries and so on. Let me drop another big one in. Tourism. It's going to impact it. Tourism. There could also be increased tariffs. And that one is a killer as well. Import, export. So this is where things are going, friends. And so I repeat for the umpteenth time. 3 consecutive days of national mourning, fasting, prayer, and repentance, or else the screws are going to be tightened and tightened and tightened. And guess what? Those of you who are in construction, you know what happens. Something is going to break, and it's not just one thing, right? A number of things break when you over tighten screws. And especially when you're talking about screws, big screws that are holding different things together. Sometimes the screw busts up, but more often than not, it's that which, because of tension. So a whole part of a system rupture because it can't move. Systems are shut down. Persons are being squeezed in different ways. So that's the direction in which we are going. And I'm speaking prophetically. And so I use the opportunity to call on the nation of Jamaica through the leaders. Obviously, they cannot. They are not in a position to lead the season of repentance, fasting, and prayer. But they can call it. And then the Lord will give instruction to who are the persons who will guide that most sacred process so that he now can step in and reset things over Jamaica. Reset things Jamaican partners. And one of the things I haven't even mentioned, and that's for another story, is the impact that it is going to have on the relationship with the dragon. Because remember now, billions of dollars have been involved in terms of different agreements with the dragon. And as the screws are tight, remember, according to the Monroe Doctrine, the Caribbean Basin comprising Jamaica, is the United States backyard. And they have said they will not tolerate anyone else operating in their backyard, taking it over. So it is going to impact also relationship with the dragon. How are we going to handle that as well, when we have been cozying up in bed with the dragon for these years? And everywhere you look around us, the footprints, the fingerprints, the kisses, etc. of the dragon are all around. We're in for some interesting times, friends. No matter what they tell you, this is a serious matter, right? The audio is there. He says, our intention.
I don't find it. I don't find it. But we're going to move on from the Chinese thing now.
I'm saying, wait.
What is, man? What is? Sign agreement. What is? All criminals rob the poor. Mighty God. Yo, London. Hey, what she have? Horace Chang up there. Wheatley. Christopher Tufton. Daryl Vaz. And Andrew Ones. Lord Jesus. Oh, Father God. Help me.
Water settlement in Mount Oliver St. Anne is on the brink of collapse this evening after
the Prime Minister told that member to shut up. When the member responded and said, "What did you say?" He repeated it and told him to shut up. This was in the context of the member speaking to the question of Hansard. For those of us who were in Parliament and who witnessed this, it's quite clear that the squabble began when the Prime Minister told that member to shut up.
How much I media house them wanna see carry that story? In my side, how much of the media houses you saw carry this story saying, well, Mark Golding has said that Andrew Holness tell the member to shut up twice. And his argument is that Andrew Holness is the bully, not the member. Pretty much. That would make Andrew the bully. Shut up! Shut up! Just like when his wife said, outside, outside. So Mr. Outside and Mrs. Outside and Mr. Shut up. It only can't shut up and go outside of Jamaica. How about that? I'm just saying, just a suggestion.
When the member responded and said, "What did you say?" He repeated it and told him to shut up. This was in the context of the member speaking to the Prime.
Oh my days, oh my days, oh my days. Talking about TVJ. Let me go over there. Talking about TVJ Jamaica. Let me go over there and see what them are going with. I'm going to try to find the and people who support the PMP, you know. What going on, so?
Thanks, Jamila. A fire raged in a section of the Marsville dump in St. Elizabeth on Saturday. The cause of the fire is not yet known, but firefighters responded to the blaze around 1 p.m. and worked to contain the blaze.
Hey, Alethea, you see this situation and others? I believe that somebody light this fire on purpose because of the garbage them were there. Because they don't really have, I don't think them, I want Debs, how you doing, my baby? Debs, I hope you come to spoil me this evening, you know. Yes, me I call for my lady them to spoil me this evening. All of my ladies them, Yes, me I telling them, me ask them to spoil me. What, me need what? 22 more of them something, yeah? Me not even talk about no likes. So I can go and beat up the like button. But you see this? Yeah, man. The teddy bear them, yeah, you know say I represent, I'm the symbol of the teddy bear. Okay? Okay, TikTok? And for my people on YouTube, I still need 9 more of the super chats right there. 9 more super chats. Okay, my side? Me go start one different something over here, so. How do you end this? I feel say them like this dump up on purpose because of the easiest way to get rid of garbage, but it's not healthy. I believe it was lit on purpose. I believe them know what them I do. That coming on my spirit. Yeah. I hold up a garbage, remove the garbage, it will cost them more money than to burn it. I think done, thanks for the follow. That's what I believe. You know what I mean?
Of hoses to extinguish the blaze.
How many units are here and where they are from?
2 units are here. We have a pumper from Junction, which is 5-41, and a water tender from Santa Cruz.
Now, persons who make a living from the dump expressed concern about Saturday's fire.
Yeah, we can't afford to lose my local job because I have 2 children in house what I dump and I don't have a house.
We take another break, but please stay with us because over international stories when we return. Some other stories now. Major crimes continue to trend down in Jamaica, but while murders pick up this segment with some health-related matters because 7 months after Hurricane Melissa, a dedicated group is carefully giving back to help the public health facilities recover. The assistance is expected to help ease the bed shortage, crippling several hospitals. Details in this report from Jamila Maitland.
From the Savile-Lamar Hospital in Westmoreland to Cornwall Regional in St. James, Nowell Homes in Hanover, and the Mandeville Regional Hospital in Manchester, the public health facilities have been receiving dozens of beds to boost capacity at the institutions.
With the initiative of these 80 beds for the hospital, it goes right across the various disciplines as it relates to medicine, surgical, even operating theater.
More than 260 beds have been donated through a joint venture being carried out by Just a Bunch of Roadies Jabor, Project Cure, and the Shaggy Make a Difference Foundation.
These beds will have us being prepared as our buildings are being repaired for our future clients to build back the resilience in our different ward spaces.
The Ministry of Health said some of the hospitals were extensively damaged during Hurricane Melissa.
You know, every time I hear somebody say build back resilience, I think say them a JLP. I not tell no lie. I just have to know straight. I wonder if Aunt Jonas attack. Because they have abused the word so much.
So, the administrations were forced to get creative to ensure that there was minimal disruption to health services. However, overcrowding at some facilities continue to be a challenge because there are not enough beds for the patients.
They will serve as replacements for some beds that we have on the ward that need to be replaced and additional beds in some cases. these will go a far way in strengthening our ability to accommodate our patients in a more comfortable environment.
Our news team reached out to Health Minister Dr. Christopher Tufton about the bed capacity at some of the most affected hospitals. However, we were unable to get the figures. A subsequent response from the minister revealed that the information is being collated. Dr. Tufton promised to provide the data as soon as possible. Meanwhile, entertainer...
Let me tell you this. Tufton have no intention for giving you the figures of his failure. Just understand, you not get no figures, brother. Soon as possible. Why I'm never going to one date? That will never happen. Let's continue.
Orville Shaggy Burrell says $3 million in medical aid has been provided so far, and he says more help is on the way.
Black River and Falmouth hospitals are intended recipients of those containers. Final delivery locations will depend on each hospital's readiness and capacity to receive the shipments.
The boss and he says the Shaggy Burrell says $3 million.
Hold on there. Just, you know, these are the moments, ladies and gentlemen, that have to be documented, honestly. Yeah, it has to be documented. It needs to go on record. Has to be documented. Come on, phone. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this one I have to document from Shaggy. Listen to this, ladies and gentlemen.
We were unable to get the figures. A subsequent response from the minister revealed that the information is being collated. Dr. Tufton promised to provide the data as soon as possible. Meanwhile, entertainer Orville Shaggy Burrell says $3 million in medical aid has been provided so far, and he says more help is on the way.
Black River and Falmouth hospitals are intended recipients of those containers. Final delivery locations will depend on each hospital's readiness and capacity to receive the shipments.
The Bustamante Hospital for Children in St. Andrew received a lion's share of the aid. Monitoring the delivery is CEO Anthony Wood.
It belongs to, oh yes, here.
That's it, I'm taking it from you.
Yes.
Shaggy acknowledged the personal connection he's had with the hospital over the years. The staff, overjoyed by the amount of aid received, say they're committed to improving the quality of care for patients at the hospital.
Based on what we got, all the wards will benefit. And it was a very timely donation, and we've really appreciate it.
Jamila Maitland, TVJ News.
So, 8 months after Hurricane Melissa, the entertainers like Shaggy still have to be doing this, doing all the heavy lifting. 8 months. 8 months, Jamaica. I want to say shout out to Shaggy, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, my general. Maximum respect for what you do. Maximum respect for what you do. And I hope the best thing I could have said to you, my general, I hope you give your life to the Lord Jesus Christ. That are the best requests and the best wish I could have for you. You understand? That I love. And that go for everybody. See? Because we don't want to see good people like you or anybody else are burning a lake of fire, because we never did come in. But back to the government. 8 months. And Christopher Tufton say him don't have the figures them. That's an indictment within itself. For you not have the figures as to how many hospitals don't have beds. Jaja, hey, choose Jamaica. Let's continue. choose Jamaica, you know.
To some court-related matters now, the legal matter involving PNP councillor C.N. Barneswell is headed for mediation. That route was suggested on Friday when the case was mentioned in court in Lioneltown in the parish. The case has been before the court for just under a year after Mr. Barneswell was charged with assault in relation to an incident in Hayes during the lead-up to the general election. Now it is alleged the PNP councillor, then PNP candidate for southeastern Clarendon, used a bottle of water to strike the woman in the back after a verbal disagreement. It is an allegation the political representative strongly denies. Michael Thomas Shorter is Mr. Barneswell's attorney.
And agreed by all parties. So this, as it relates to mediation, this we're hoping that some form of settlement might be reached, because this incident came up at the height of the political silly season, right? So I think tempers have cooled off, and this mediation might just be successful. If not, the matter still remains on the trial list, and we're sure, without saying a bit more, that Mr. Barneswell at the end of the day will be leaving court smiling.
The complainant in this matter, Charmaine Codner, in the meantime says she has grown annoyed and impatient with how long it takes for matters to be ventilated in the courts. She explained this is her third time before the court for this particular case, and now she's losing money.
Because right now I have to let market to come, and I don't get to go to market to sell nothing. I go over Lioneltown Hospital the night, get medication, come and collect the medication the next morning. After that, I take medication finish and everything. I have to end up, I go a private, like every minute my back at me.
Some other story.
I have nothing to say. Nothing. I got nothing.
Is now major crimes continue to trend down in Jamaica, but while murders and shootings decrease, road crashes are now posing fresh concern for the police. Details in this report.
Jamaica is safer today than it was 4 years ago.
Words of reassurance for Jamaicans locally as well as those in the diaspora. The downward decline in murders and shootings from 2025 has continued into 2026. The latest data from the JCF indicate.
Anytime you hear somebody say that, I know say I want JLP operative, you know. Jamaica with safer today. Safer on my backside. Safer what? Jamaica wanna feel safe? Wanna feel safe? Wanna feel safe? Like seriously, this is a legit question. Do you feel safe in Jamaica? I don't even need to ask nothing else. That is the bottom line. What do the people feel? I can't tell you how me feel, you know, but more I hear from you. If you don't feel safe, put a 2 in the chat. Like the number 2, type 2 in the chat. If you don't feel safe. If you're living in Jamaica and you feel safe. If you have family members living in Jamaica and they have communicated to you that they feel safe, put a 2 in the chat right now, ladies and gentlemen. All if you are labor right, I want to answer me right now. Alivia says, not under this criminal government. Please, ladies, some unknown says she don't feel safe. Jamaica, do you feel safe? Do you feel safe, guys? If you don't feel safe, put a 1 in the chat. Veronica said no. Me want to answer me, you know. Me genuinely want to answer me right now. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Since there's nobody don't want to type in our chat, let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. Take off that off my screen. What is up there? Sticker. Let me do a poll. Yeah, man, replace it. Do you feel safe living in Jamaica? Let me do a poll. Done. Alright, the poll there, right? That's a start poll. Start poll. See poll there? Veronica say no, family say no. Alright. What the next poll there? Over here, so. Let me start a poll. Do you feel safe living in Jamaica today? Let's continue. Make the poll go and run. Make the poll go and run.
Murders are down more than 20% as at the start
Everybody
of June
participate in
compared
that
to the
poll.
same period in 2025.
All I want to see poll up on the screen. Participate. You know, have to type. Just participate.
Half of this year.
You see me can do a poll over here.
The first 2 quarters of 2026 recorded the lowest murder rates since structured data collection began 25 years ago.
Schools are also not being left out of the push to make Jamaica more peaceful. Recordings of incidents posted on social media magnify school fights, but those cases are also fewer, according to the police high command, thanks to strategic investments.
We have over 200 officers that are trained and designated as school resource officers, assisting with the maintenance of peace and order within our schools. Our investments in our SORs have seen significant returns. The reported incidents of fights and other assaults in schools are considerably lower in 2025 than it was in 2024.
But while the security forces continue to help save Jamaicans from violent deaths and injuries, Jamaicans are finding other ways to harm themselves and others by reckless use of the roads, in particular speeding and careless overtaking. It is something the police high command is worried about and is addressing.
So far this year, there have been 127 fatalities. We continue to utilize the enforcement activities to positively influence road user behavior. Our citizens are moving around in our town center.
Few people on TikTok. Me I do a quick poll. It's a 1 minute poll, you know. I want everybody participate in the 60 seconds. The cheese, it mean yes. So if you feel safe, you press the smiley face. The cry emoji mean no, obviously. So if you don't feel safe, press the cry emoji. See me I started there now. Run the poll.
With a greater sense of security.
Run the poll, TikTok. Run the poll. See the poll right there, so you know. Run the poll. Wanna run the poll. Wanna go and participate in the poll.
To other news now, the Jamaica Constabulary Forces Agricultural Protection Branch, APB, is urging the public to exercise caution when purchasing beef following the illegal slaughter of 8 cows in Clarendon between Friday and Saturday. According to the APB, a farmer discovered on Saturday that 8 of his cattle had been stolen. The animals were later found slaughtered near TJ Patterson Highway in the vicinity of St. Jago Road and Duke Street in the parish. The APB is warning residents not to purchase beef from unknown or unverified sources in the area. Now, the authorities say meat from illegally slaughtered animals could pose a serious public health risk and should be considered unsafe. Persons are therefore urged to report any suspicious sales of beef or other meats, particularly those being sold.
Everybody participate in the poll, guys. Careful who not buy meat from here. Yeah, man, it's serious. YouTube, see the poll there, right on the screen. Oh, it's just a little bit of people. See there, see the poll there. Yeah, man. What you say? Somebody say gone to the favorite patty shop. But not even call their name. Moving on. Mighty God.
First up this evening, the president of the Jamaica Civil Service Association, JCSA, has added her voice to the public concerns about the Jamaican government's move to temporarily host third country citizens on behalf of the United States for later deportation. Tisha Clark Griffiths was addressing an award ceremony for long-serving civil servants in Manchester when she addressed the issue.
We may be retiring with some persons that we don't want to retire with. That will be overnighting in Jamaica in the near future. We don't want it. We don't want it. We have enough problems of our own here. And so we're hoping that it's not what we think it is.
The National Security Minister, Dr. Horace Chang, says the arrangement is out of a memorandum of understanding with the USA for migrants to transit through Jamaica en route to their final destinations. Now, under this agreement, Jamaica would receive up to 25 migrants every 2 weeks. Dr. Chang insists no more than 25 persons would remain in the country at a time. He says while negotiations are ongoing, there's agreement for the US to pay for the deportees' initial stay in Jamaica, but the exact sum has not been disclosed.
So that same lady they said something last night when me catch that same teacher there. Hold on, I'm sure no what go on. They have the clip, me send the clip. I go think say, everything happen for a reason, Everything happen for a reason. That same lady I said something last night. See the clip, yeah? Thank your Father God. What the timestamp again? Hold on there.
The Jamaica Civil Servants Association, JCSA, is put 14 months retroactive payment in salaries. We are demanding that they conclude the negotiations so that the members can receive of Jamaica. We are 14 months out of the negotiating period, which means that the public servants of Jamaica is owed 14 months retroactive payment in salary. The Federation of Trade Unions, who have made an offer, a counter offer to the government of Jamaica. We're 14 months out of the negotiating period, which means that the public servants of Jamaica is owed 14 months retroactive payment in salaries. We are demanding that they conclude the negotiations so that the members can receive their increase in salaries.
She noted that any discourse on productivity should take into account improvements to the welfare and well-being of public servants whose work helped drive productivity in Jamaica. And so,
the JCSA, along with the Confederation, would have indicated to the government that we are not going to wait any longer to have our matters addressed, and not only on the salaries, but other items of claim that is before the government of Jamaica, including our concession. So there's a lot of things that we want to conclude on, but the government is moving very slowly. And ironically, they are the one who speaks about productivity, but we are not seeing that on the other side of the government service. 60 took off claim that is before the government of Jamaica, including our concession. So there's a lot of things that we want to conclude on, but the government is moving very slowly. And ironically, they are the one who speaks about productivity, but we are not seeing that on the other side of the government service.
Yo!
Embarrassing.
He needs some milk.
Hey man, this lady totally exposed the Jamaica Labour Party. Man, say that again, lady. Please say that again.
We want to conclude on, but the government is moving very slowly. And ironically, they are the one who speaks about productivity, but we are not seeing that on the other side of the government service.
16 civil servants.
What can go so?
Hey! Me say me glad. Hey, me say me glad say me find back a next video with a lady. Lady, if me love you one more time. You know see lady burn out Horace Chang and Andrew Owens in a one go. Well, not one go, but me I do it in a one go cause you know the two of them together in a one clip. Yeah, that lady. Big up yourself. What's your name? What's your name again? Nice lady too, you know. I shall want teacher. JCSA. So what's your name? Hold on there. Right now click on it. Computer, man. Computer too hot, Jamaica. It a run from morning, you know. Dude. I click on it and it still not play. On there. This is very unusual. Very unusual. Wow. Alright. More than one way for skin a cat. Yeah, man. More than one way for skin a cat, man. You remember good?
First up this evening, the president of the Jamaica.
We think it is.
Oh, her name is Tesha Clark Griffiths. Yeah, man. She walk with the confidence of a married woman. You can't see it. Something about getting married, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you. She walk with the confidence of a married woman. Yeah. Something about being loved and appreciated. Obviously, you know, it would be it would be nice for all of us to get married, but you know, it doesn't always work out that way, yes? Anyway, Jamaica, I wanted to see the interview with you know, I not play because I don't want to get upset. I left that alone. But she named Tesha Clark Griffiths. Let me take a screenshot. I like that screenshot, yeah. Yeah, I put this on the video. Expose Horace Chang and Andrew Wellness to their foolishness. I'm sorry, she never speak for Andrew Weekly too. Hey, hold on if you run out, you know. Yes, hold on if you run out. Brawling like that. Where man love say brawling, hold on if you run out brawling. I never know. You know who I listen to? Who I get for pretty long time. I'm a Afro-governments. In our real life. I feel the vibes. People, 25 more minutes I'm gone, 11:30. Remember that Mr. Paul Buchanan's case is going to be Tuesday. Where you say, Sharon, leave the name alone. Which name? What the lady? I find it, man. They're late. I never see that. Hush. Anyway, Talk Your Mind TV. A long time I not check out the general. What am I saying at night? Andrew Big Plans is causing grief and heartache. Lord Jesus.
And those that not. You see in Portland, them take away all of the beach front. Barge going to say after them land and they want to throw away half of the land. We don't even notice, nothing.
I am 75 years old because I am poor and don't have no money. And the people them with their money, they want to give to them.
Some rich guys that give them some money and we the government want to develop on.
Like them getting bribery from other big guys to come and take it and build what they want to build on it.
Them try split up Navy Island and sell it to them friends before the election. You say steal not, you thief me land.
When I see another system, they try to fight poor people. See, you take over a place, where fishermen are going to go?
Hey, I'm telling you something. Big up East Portland. Extreme Beauty, what's up, my darling? Extreme Beauty, feel free to spoil me tonight, you know, babes. May I call upon all of my ladies them. May I make sure pin all the live goal, you know. The Lord say, ask and it shall be given. See it there? That's the live goal. Alright? All of my ladies them. Spoil me tonight. But anyway, more of a big up East Portland. Massive amount of respect. No fool in there East Portland. Well, I'm not going to say that. But enough sensible people there East Portland. And I hope you want them whenever did sensibly last election. I hope you see the light now, you know. You don't notice how not Paul Buchanan, you don't notice how Isaac Buchanan work. Him no business if you not labor right or PMP and come to serve everybody. Can you imagine if PMP was the government? How you guys would benefit even though you're not a comrade? Under Isaac Buchanan, I want to think about that. I want to put that on the pipe and smoke it. how better things will be. And don't live for yourself. Look on the neighbor. And look on the neighbor. Upbeat. Because them upbeat, you know. Them encourage, you know, because Isaac are working, you know. Isaac Buchanan is working, you know. With limited resources and none at all. You understand? So, to improve the lives of who? You the people. Not the comrade them, you know. You the people of East Portland. That is a statesman. Not a politician. That's a statesman. We play the audio all the time. The difference between a statesman and a politician. A statesman wants to see your children. They have a vision for your children. Isaac Buchanan came in the game with a vision for your children. The human rights activists. Oh, by the way, it look like 90% and 90% plus of people them say they don't feel safe at Jamaica. I saw the poll them are go on. By the way. But me didn't know so that will not go happen still. Lady Ann, thank you. Big up yourself, Lady Ann. I'll follow you back. Oh, look like your thing private. Alright. Forever Riches. Big up yourself. One Isaac, you know.
53 years, no me on the land. From this, I suppose so hard, a swamp, isn't it?
We upon this premises are 20 years. When we come as a swamp and Susumba, gully bean, I would dump it and build it and bring it to us like you see.
Enough truckload of stuff dump on this land.
What would happen to you if you should lose?
I would be a madman. This is my work and I was #1 till I am 58 now.
Till I feel big time. Big time till I feel good.
Them will rob you of the right to have a part of Jamaica as a Jamaican. They must treat you like you are somebody.
But then can I look at it and say, alright, I poor people in this. Help me. Because I say, I can't want to destroy it.
Isaac Buchanan and the only somebody though right now. We're driving here for Larry, and it's dying Larry.
That is why I'm a human rights attorney. I advocate for you and I fight for you. It is a lawyer like me that ensures that I fight for your rights even when nobody don't believe you.
The only person we see right and we look like him will represent us. The only person we see.
That man can't do like that. You see it. It's different from anybody else ever come around here. I tell you the truth. I'm different people.
Yeah, man, that's where I look for help. Nothing but help and I'm looking for right now.
Land is important, and if you don't have land, you are being deprived. Jamaica is for you. And I want you to know, say, a time come to vote out the Jamaica Labour Party. Give me this, give me that.
Psalms 23 verse 5. Don't prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies.
I push down people out, so the men send him come push down people out. Right? And the lady house have on top where them push down. They don't even call the lady, tell the lady, say them a push down the house. Them just come demolish the woman house.
The NLA, in a written response to our newsroom, said it has been undertaking squatter management activities on Albion land since 2024, serving notices, conducting demolitions, and erecting no trespassing signs. It said the signage has oftentimes been removed. The agency says several consultation meetings have been held about the illegal construction expanded beyond the designated areas. For the residents, however,
we not rich, we not have it. You understand that the people them capture the land and a bill say, all right, when they're not ready for the land pay for them, go save the money for pay a fee. Then get the opportunity for bill. Then them pay for.
So, more the people them just for looking at what the purpose of UNO. I go to the polling station, I go vote for a man, but UNO tell UNO things say, I'm going to look out for UNO best interest. What the purpose of having a government? What the purpose of sending these people to parliament? Because I think in a case like this now, these people go by us and build up the house them. The government duty have to regularize them and put in road.
Simple.
The government duty, you know, have to regularize these people and put in road, you know. So if one of the purpose of the government serve, we don't need a government system in Jamaica. Because if we vote for a man to look about our affairs, how can that man now turn him back on we, you know, and 4G land tiger. I give investor friend now for going for the people, them go arrest them and take them off of their land. So this guy look like somebody who know to vote for or even for be the prime minister of the country. I'm telling you something, you know. Any prime minister who elect for anger affairs and him have a problem with Uno, they on the land, him forget fire instant. Any prime minister boy or girl elect. And when he come in, he want to take away the land from Uno. When go
Jamaica, this is something for everybody in Jamaica gather together about. That's why I don't understand the people. I'm like, this is something for everybody say, yo, brother, if they can do it to them people, they can do it to we. This not right. The government must be removed from office. And them I think everybody for rally around together and stand up pan. Me now say me I go squat pan a land, you know. Right? Cause my pride kinda, you know? Yeah. So I go try buy a piece of land. Or I go try get any opportunity for it. See? That's why I did love. And I wasn't shy about it. When me hear the rent to own initiative, me say, yes, Father God. Me know say you said this one is special. And you, Father God, they behind this. You hear me say? Because you pay NHT, worse now you know say you not get no benefit from NHT. If you did feel like you did have a chance before, the way the government is moving and taking out the NHT money in the billions every single year, you know now say you not have no chance to get NHT money. Yes, General, me hear that as well. General Toots, me hear that, man. Me hear about it. No confirm nothing, but I think the possibilities of who the deportees are and their purpose here is endless. I wouldn't throw cold water upon any conspiracy theory around that's something there, because them a move to them a be dishonest and shady and like them a try to deflect. You know, always trying to go and talk about say, you know, that's not really something that you should even ask. What do you mean? The person shouldn't ask whether or not Jamaica is going to benefit from the deal. That's why Mr. Fitz Jackson said on the interview with Dean Jackson Miller said, yeah, them just need to give with the whole memorandum and make you get the full understanding of what going on, right, Jackie? Yes. Right? Yeah, as goal, I understand what you're saying. But right now, to all this serious, when I did hear PMP say last year, say we have to rescue Jamaica. Believe. Alright, that's the thing there. Jamaica need rescuing. Right? But you know the man, you know the entity, if you carry out that mission there, at him we have to pray to. Because you remember in the story of Pharaoh. Remember say that even Moses never have God on his side. Pharaoh consume him, you know. At them levels the Andrew upon, you know. So if people them alone can rise up against Andrew, I can tell you that. God have to be behind that. External intervention, ladies and gentlemen. Let's continue.
Go up on every platform and talk about the land of the people them. I'm busy want to take on off our land. Any prime minister want to take on off our land, him is not far, you know. The prime minister duty now is to put in road and water and light. Are they duty that? To come put in road, water and light and the necessary infrastructure to make the community become a community. Because remember, the population are going to stay one place. To expand. So it expand, different community, new community are going to develop. So the prime minister duty now for going to these places and put in proper road, proper infrastructure. So if that the government do, the government is not for you, then just sell on a sandfly. That is why I tell them to say, you can't sell and vote on the polling station. Because these are some of the things on offer vote for. Land and land tiger. Them you can't vote for no belly for one day belly full. You can't in 2026, 2025. How can people go to polling station for money? How can people say them go left their yard and go to polling station for money?
Yo, the man ain't no ambition, bro. No ambition the man ain't have, brother. I tell you that. You think some politician could have come look for me and talk about say them are go pay me for vote for them? This mother this them, brother. I don't even know.
When you go to the polling station, you have to vote for land, house, land tiger, the community develop, job, good school, hospital. No one day, no primary, when politicians are come pay for come vote for him, he want a chop in her head.
What do you mean?
When a prime minister go take up money, I come bribe you for come vote for him, he want to get chop up.
This for this man, I don't joke.
Any prime minister.
Well, I not talk about no chop up still, but I this for this them. Me and some people say, oh, you want to remember the KFC? Me and some people say, oh, right now. What going on, sir? Something, alright. Hold on them side. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about no chop up still, but you know, for this them man, this them.
Any member of parliament, and if him go take up money come give you, say him go pay you for come vote for him, he deserve to get chop up. He might bribe you. He become compromised. So he no mean you no good. When he work, when he do can't make you come vote for him next time, he might come bribe if he pay you for come vote for him. A man like that needs to get chopped up in a real life. It's a problem.
I'm going to tell you, see, if you take the money from him, you know, you can't hold him accountable, you know, because you were bought. You think you can come in the street and come talk about say, oh, wicked Andrew Wellness, you promise you this and promise you that, or whoever you take money from. You can't tell the man nothing, brother or sister. You take money from him and pay you for your vote. So him not owe you nothing. That's why I say any one of them try that with me, I got diss them. You understand me? I deal with no boy, no girl. Come pay me for what? For which vote? Me see you, me listen you, me observe all your movements. You understand? Me pray about it. Ask God for guidance and God say, alright, you what go on. You understand? That one day. What go on June? Ray J, hey June. Why spoil me tonight, you know? Me pin the live goal. Hold on there. Me soon gone, you know. Me soon gone, you know.
Remember, you know, Andrew wanna say I have a problem with the People's National Party for one, because them take things from the rich and give to the poor. The Jamaica Labour Party motto is to take from the poor and give to the rich. It's been a from Siaga time.
Ray J, live goal. Work with me. What you can do?
Some more this is Andrew Wallace
straight live goal me the
manifesto, you know. To go around and take away the land from the people them.
Bless up yourself.
I don't see what I go on. Remember me telling you say investor colonize.
And big up the father them. You know, I watched one little thing last night. I think up on my Instagram. I'm not sure if I'm on Instagram, but let me check. Because usually, when I see them things, let me save them, you know. One little girl come and give her father some flowers and say, you know, hold on there. How the backside I go on? Nikisha Burchell, a good thing, so, but me have to look on this before me left. You can't do them something I never know. Mighty God. We're going to examine that video there. Hold on a little bit. Well, as me I say my side, I see one video and the little girl come and give her father some flowers and say, men get flowers when them dead and I want to give you your flowers before you die. Yo, me not tell no lie. Yo, the man start ball instantly and tears come on my eye. Yeah, man, tears run down me. Yo, tears run down me 2 eye them, man. Believe me when me tell you. I feel that I don't want father yet. I feel that. Because I tell you, say, man get blame and never thanks. Just blame. Always focus on where the man then do wrong. And know where they do right. We are not appreciated in society. And that's a fact. We are not celebrated. If you just go on and work like a mule and that's your responsibility. And do what you're supposed to do. And we are not appreciated. Yeah, man, one tear come down my eye, man. I tell you, man. Real thing, man. My ball, man. Yeah, man, I see the video, my ball. I not tell you no lie. That's God. I don't want father yet, but I feel that. But I have to do that video before I left. Mighty God. Talk your mind. People make sure someone go subscribe. Hold on, look a bit. Hold on there. Queen of the South. My boo. Fine Queen of the South. Yeah, man. Ah, that is it. Well on. Find it. Ladies and gentlemen, I give to you Queen of the South. Like, share, and subscribe. Let me hear what she's saying here. Long time when I see one breakdown, you know.
And welcome to another episode of The Breakdown. I'm Nikisha Burchell. We know me an analogy thing don't work out too well already. Let me state what an analogy is. An analogy is a comparison used to explain a complicated issue using a simpler example. All right? So the following is an analogy. An analogy, not a real story, not a news report, not a witness statement, an analogy. All right, here we go. One lady. That is funny, honey. That's funny. Oh my God, that is funny.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you already know. She came with all the smoke. All of you that was coming after Nikisha Burchell, understand analogy. Not a real story, an analogy. Not calling somebody this, it's an analogy. Look up the meaning of the word analogy. Shots fired to all the critics of Nikisha Burchell when she said what she said in the interview about owners. Just in case you didn't know, I'm here to break it down. Let's continue.
Leave our little house and go visit one rich friend of foreign. Big house, plenty resources. The friend is having problems with people staying there. Every time he tries to move them out of place, lawyers get involved, courts get involved, immigration get involved. Pure headache. The lady says, Marcy, never solution for you. Send them come a yard. The man says, you have space? She says, not really. Some people still live under tarpaulin.
Happy birthday to your brother.
A friend of a look out for friend.
Big up.
The man says, how many can I send? She says, 25 or 10 at a time, but you can send as much as you want over the period at this arrangement. How long we can keep them for? As long as necessary, Professor. The man said, what if they don't leave your country after everything Irie bossy? What if they take it to court? Everything Irie. What if it costs money? We say everything Irie. The man says, all right, what do you want in return?
Yo, me so done, mommy. Me so done. Oh my God, 10 more minutes. Yo, Nikisha Burchell, you kill me right now. The way how she is actually breaking this down, right? The way she's actually breaking this down, right? And she's breaking it down in patois for every single Jamaican understand what she has said. And I give a story in a patois. This is brilliant. Salute to the Queen of the South. You heard? Let's continue.
The lady says, nothing. then she signs the agreement. Never tells the owners of the yard, never shows them the paperwork, and the owners only found out because somebody leaked it to the newspaper. Now let's come back to Jamaica, because that's basically what has happened here. The third country nationals agreement was signed last week. Done. Ink dry. So Jamaicans only learned about it because the Jamaica Gleaner broke the story. Not because the government announced it, not because Parliament debated it, not because the people were consulted, because somebody leaked it. Let that sink in. And if the agreement is so good for Jamaica, why did Jamaicans have to learn about it from a newspaper? Then we started asking questions in Parliament. I asked whether there was any direct financial benefit to Jamaica. The answer? None.
There's no compensation we derive from the US government?
Zero. The response was because we're friends. I asked whether the Ministry of Finance conducted a financial impact assessment. Again, no financial assessment, no estimate of cost, no estimate of liabilities, nothing. So let me understand this. You don't know what it might cost, but you've already signed. You don't know what future legal challenges may arise, but you've already signed.
Emotional damage.
You don't know what future liabilities may arise, but you've already signed. That is backwards. Then we learn something else.
They cannot be detained, and they cannot be a place which is signal sense that they're going to be detained.
The persons transferred here will not be detained. They will be free to move around Jamaica wherever they feel. And before anybody twists my words, let me be clear. This is not about locking up people. This is not the issue. The issue is that the government keeps describing this program as controlled. So naturally, Jamaicans are asking, controlled how? Because the minister also confirmed that these individuals may apply for asylum to live in Jamaica. Think about it. Because once somebody applies for asylum, Jamaica becomes responsible for dealing with that process. Jamaican courts, Jamaican institutions, Jamaican taxpayers. If legal challenges arise, Jamaica deals with it. If somebody overstays, Jamaica deals with it. If somebody's country refuses to take them back, Jamaica deals with it.
And there's another thing. If they pass their time limit in terms of, no, there's another thing that Oris Chang said that I don't know if she mentioned that adds to this. So, say for instance, the person chooses to seek asylum here to get a visa, and it doesn't work out, if they are not approved, it's going to be at a cost of the government, us tax dollars, to send that person wherever we're going to send them, which would be naturally their home, right? But there is a lot of gray areas where this deal is concerned, because some of these people has opted that they don't want to go home. There's cases with Jamaicans that don't want to go home, and they sent them to other countries through the same program, for whatever reason. So I'm telling you, there's a lot of red flags in this, and I know there's a lot going on in Jamaica, but we need to pay attention to all the key things. And this is one of the key things. Let's continue.
8.
Once they stay beyond what may be a kind of projected time frame, two things can happen. One, they can apply for asylum, they will treat them as any other illegal immigrants, where the numbers are restricted. Secondly, if we find that they might have an adverse trace, we can deport them to their home country at our cost.
See him say it there, right there, so at our cost. When people were listening to Parliament, that might have went over their head, you know. But at our cost, if the time span has left for them to leave and they apply for asylum and we have to send them back to their country and we have to go pay the plane ticket Jamaica, what the hell can go so?
What can go so? America pays the plane ticket. Jamaica assumes the uncertainty. America transfers the people. Jamaica inherits the risk. And all of this without any identified financial benefit to Jamaica. Then government says, don't worry, because there are safeguards. Fine. Show us the safeguards. Show us the agreement. Show us what protections you've put in place. And what did we learn? The MOU won't ever be tabled in Parliament. The operational documents won't be tabled either. The implementation framework won't be tabled in Parliament. So Jamaicans are being asked to trust a document they're not allowed to read yet again. And then came another twist. The minister indicated that the United States approached Jamaica. That's what he said in Parliament.
In this case, the United States requested.
But according to reporting by the Jamaica Gleaner, based on a diplomatic note from the U.S. Embassy itself, the original proposal may have come from a Jamaican cabinet minister, the one that's on the mark. So which is it?
Yo, oh my God, I love this. The one that's on the mark, you know, Audrey Marks. Talk about saying it without saying it. You know what I mean? Colin, how will Jamaica know their place and origin and boy?
Who approached who? Who volunteered Jamaica? Who initiated these discussions? And why were Jamaicans the last people to know that people gonna be roaming here that we don't know? Because that's the real issue. Not fear, not politics, transparency, accountability, respect. The government is a manager, but the people are the owners. And managers do not sign agreements in the name of the owners and then refuse to show the owners the contract. If the agreement is good for Jamaica, show Jamaica. If the safeguards are strong, show Jamaica. If benefits outweigh the risks, show Jamaica. And if the government believes it acted in Jamaica's best interest, then it should have absolutely no fear of transparency. I'm Nikisha Burchell. Thank you for watching this.
Shout out to Nikisha Burchell, man. Solid. I'm so happy that I caught the breakdown. Like, share, and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Like, share, and subscribe. All right, my side. That's my time. I went 5 minutes over what I said I was supposed to leave here 11:30, but Nikisha Burchell draw me out. The word is love. TikTok, my battery are dead. YouTube, big up on yourself. Thank you for being here on both ends, because some are watching me on OBS and some are watching me on the phone. So big up on yourself. The word is love. Thank you guys. See you guys later. The word is love. Later. Zin. Big up moderators. Thank you so much again, the donators. Thank you so much, Alethea. Big up yourself. Thank you to the donators on TikTok. Big up on yourself. The word is love. The Derval, maximum respect for the two beer them, you know? Yeah man, respect. Yeah man. Look more, yeah man. And make sure, oh by the way, for the persons on YouTube and TikTok, make sure you subscribe to my YouTube, yo. The link is in the bio. All 126 of you, whoever never, when I subscribe to the YouTube page, click on my face, look in the bio, and you will see my YouTube link. Go and subscribe to my YouTube link, ladies and gentlemen. I need to get to 50,000 subscribers over there. So all I want to, please go subscribe right now so you can watch the other videos on my YouTube. Because you know you can't have replays on TikTok. But what I do on TikTok is on YouTube. I only can catch the replays, okay? I only can like and share with other people and show them the information. Big up on yourself. Later. Come out of mommy ears and now. Mama want to go sleep.